Hello. Hey, beautiful drafts. Welcome. Hey, Josh. How's it going, everyone? This might be the lowest quality stream for good routes since the dedicated Box of Blessings stream. What do you mean? Why did we rally to have a bunch of bad routes at the end? What? One of the very last streams of the game were like, let's group up the worst ones? That was the plan? What's up, 12 hours? They're all short and come before a good round. Alright. Hey, Savetta. Will you be able to finish the route today? Maybe. Who knows? Depends on if there's yapping sessions, if I'm into the route. There could be a number of factors. Hey, Final Fighter. Hey, gamer, what's up, man? That moment in Bittersweet Youth ending after the cheesy Takumi Nozomi one, Eito went on that adjectives rant. Yes. If you thought Box of Blessings was bad, just you wait. Why did we save this one then? Is it actually that bad? Sometimes you guys are known to exaggerate. In the original, instead of listing all the adjectives, he just repeats disgusting. You don't know why they changed it. I don't know, I like the adjective rant. And it's extremely short. It's a different kind of bad. Okay. This was 80% of the comments. Well, good that we're ending on it. That it's one of our final routes. Maybe us English speakers just don't like repeating the same word over and over again like the Japanese. That is a big trend in Japanese media, to just like repeat the same thing. We're going back to comedy first, though. Oh, good. I love me some comedy. Alright, make sure I'm gonna stack up on caffeine for these next 2 streams. You like Eito? Eito is a cool character, yeah. I enjoy him. I've spent today grinding out the summer event in Genshin. You also hate humanity. Oh, that's concerning. We might start Uchikoshi's route today. What about Mystery? Don't we still have to do that? Or can we not do that yet? Mystery's still locked? Really? After all this time. So there's 2 thumbnails I still want to use. Obviously the final thumbnail is the decision thumbnail. And I also still want to do a thumbnail of the sponsor outfit. When are we going to throw that in there? Should that be tomorrow's? Actually, and then I want to also do the Hiriko one. There's 3 thumbnails I want to do still. Sponsor, the one of Hiriko sitting on the roof, and the decision, Takumi decision making one. How many streams are left for 100 line? Like 3? Are we gonna finish this game next weekend? I feel like the Hiriko one should be like second to last. Damn, that's crazy. Coming of age gets a lot sadder after second scenario. Disproves the idea of Eito being pure evil. It disproves the idea he can't live happily with his disorder. I mean, I think they're, just very different. Like, Eito needs the truth to be able to overcome his disorder. Hey, what's up, Max? 100 Line 2, a sequel already? Indeed. One of the biggest sequels ever. That's for sure. Alright, the first decision we do today is we're going back to save Kurara, right? Kurara. That's the play. 2 routes where Eito kills himself and 1 was Box of Blessings. Absolutely. Hey, Pletch, what's up, buddy? XP stuff is just how much you've chatted. Okay, where was saving Carrara? Does anyone remember approximately what day? And approximately what route? We've got this fucking... We've weaved this tangled web of timelines and choices. In the 30s? Ooh. Follow second scenario. I mean, I guess. It's just so hard to find which one's second scenario. One route you didn't finish because you didn't want to? Chat like once in a blue moon. It resets every stream, Fletch.
Be ready to...
So it's not, like, cumulatively. Wait, gamer, do you have this game? Or do you mean just like watching other videos? Nice work, 12 hours, narrowing down our search. It's short, but shit. Okay. Without Gaku, the threads unravel. Clearly. Why was Eito able to kill himself? Yeah, for whatever reason, Sirei decided not to, add Eito back into the Revive-O-Matic despite being sure that he was on our side. I don't know. Or maybe if you just will it hard enough, you don't get revived by the Revive-O-Matic. You know? I don't know. You bought Expedition 33 over it? I did not buy Expedition 33 because I have Game Pass. Takumi's still waking up having dreams about Karwa. Unfortunately, completely cooking him psychologically. I was like supposed to rain today and I was so excited and then it just didn't rain. And I'm devastated. Though it has another good chance to rain in like 20 minutes. That would be cool. I really am having the same dreams on the same days. I was trying not to notice, but still laid out in bed, I let out a big sigh. My body was still tired. Probably from playing so much the day before. Figured I'd just laze around a bit more for today and...
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
I don't really remember where we're at right now. I mean, I guess we're only 30 days into a second scenario, so not really many decisions have happened. Basically, so what's happened so far? Again, I beg for the feature that the game kind of like summarizes what choices you've made up to the point of the current route you're on. So Darumi's dead so far. Have we made any other big decisions so far this route? Hey, thank you for the tip, Final Fighter. Has anyone seen the like button? A good question. Can we get double-digit likes on the stream today? That would be great. I would very much appreciate it. And I appreciate the tip. Kyoshka blew up? Okay, so our decision so far, Darumi dead, sacrifice Kyoshka. Okay. That's sad. I had so much fun yesterday that I forgot for just a moment that peace at this school is no more than an interval between defensive battles. I'm here to fight. That's why I came back to this place. This reminded me of that fact. I need to hurry back to the war room. The alarm startled me. I've never liked sirens ever since I was little. Oh, I guess I have to get used to them. I don't think you have to get used to them. There's no need to force yourself. Take your time and do what you need to do. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime. We're your friends, after all. Yeah, you're right. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. You really are a leader. I'm fine now. Let's go. Yeah, let's. We're gonna defend the school together. Oh, we've also revealed Nozomi's secret, that's right. Which explains our awkward relationship with Nozomi. Also, you can tell it's a Kodaka route whenever you have to, like, manually walk to the war room. That's, like, one of his signature moves. Walk your ass through this, this school I paid people to model and render out. Whereas the other authors don't make you do this. The other authors are much more used to, like, creating a game that's just a visual novel and doesn't require movement. Like whenever Uchikoshi's writing, you don't move in Zero Escape games. He just moves you to the next room. Everyone filtered into the war room. The invaders are attacking. They don't have to do this. They sure are stubborn, even after losing Veshness. Even sheesh, we're still tired after yesterday. Yeah. Come on, troops. Fighting is the Special Defense Unit's lifeblood, right? You need to fight as hard as you partied. Now then, keep your joyous memories with your comrades close to your hearts, and destroy those invaders with a bright and healthy smile. Your preamble is wasting our time. More importantly, is she really good to go? With Hiriko's words, all of our eyes fell on Ava. It's nice to have more hands on deck, but I do have my reservations. What if she sneaks up from behind and kills me? Miss Ava would never do that. You've all been undressed with her. Watch your misleading mouth. All we did was go in a pool together. It's all right. You have my guarantee. Ava is now your obedient slave. Or friend. And if she does betray you, all you need to do is kill her and dump the body. What a horrible thing to say. Also very wasteful. I mean, at least absorb her hemoanima. I mean, come on. I'm just gonna let her die in vain? I'm telling you to make the best of her. One thing. Letting her transform at full power would be a bad thing. So I think we should suppress her power for the fight. Just like our other irregular friend, I've decided we should have her fight in artificial class armor. Her DNA isn't registered in the Revival-matic either, so this will make things more convenient. But don't push yourself, Miss Ava. Yes, understood. One wrong move out of you, and I won't show you 1 ounce of mercy. It's all right. As a member of the Special Defense Unit, I endeavor only to kill as many invaders as I can. At any rate, we're just gonna have to do what we can. Let's just focus on surviving this battle. Right. We need to work together for the sake of humanity and our futures.
Okay, here we go. Defensive battle, initiate!
Every once in a while, like sometimes if you pick start of day, like before a choice, you get enough information to kind of understand where you're at in the story. And then sometimes you pick start of day because you're like, I want a little bit of a recap, and the game's like, no.
Attention!
We're gonna have absolutely
All
no
troops
dialogue
stand
that
ready.
relates to like
Let the battle
the
commence.
decisions you've made thus far.
No matter how many times I do it,
Like if you guys in chat didn't tell me what was going on, I would have no idea what's happening in this route so far.
But the almighty Supreme Commander is gone. So this should be a piece of cake, right?
Right. Let's kill them and make it quick.
She's gone, quote unquote. Fell for it again award, Special Defense Unit.
Keep it up, troops! Never back down! Destroy those evil invaders!
oh, wait! New enemies coming in 12 o'clock! According to these readings, they're strong. This must be the commander.
So the gold armored troops, by the way, are those just supposed to be like
Love of murder.
Veshness's
Something
like
tells
royal
me
guard?
This one's not gonna go down easy.
He's a real
They look like the
nuisance
Chozo
fooling
from
around
Metroid.
like that. We better figure out a way to stop him.
Takumi, you know how to deal with this one, right?
Yeah. Kurata's traps and defensive devices were effective on him.
Then it's time for my grand appearance. I suppose I'll deal with it for you. I won't allow anyone to stand so arrogantly before me. You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
I want them to release, like just like the Carrara mask. What does the kanji on the back of her mask say? Does anybody know?
Heck yeah, we won!
Naturally.
Now we just have to finish him off.
Damn.
What's a kanji? It's
What the hell
KN
is happening?
KAN JI, and it's a Japanese like text.
Eva, what's the meaning of this? Why do you stand with the enemy? What happened to your mask? Are you turning your back on God? Are you in bed with the invaders?
Invaders?
In bed with? I hardly know her.
No, wait! We should hear him out before...
No! You don't have that kind of time! Quick, before he heals!
Shut up, if you would.
What exactly do you mean by that? Who are these invaders?
Huh? Obviously, I mean you.
Invaders? Us?
Ava, do you think you can get away with this? You think that crazy bitch will forgive you?
Crazy bitch.
Do you have any idea what she's doing? She turned her back on the teachings of God. She started devouring them. Cannibalizing the others.
Isn't this
She's
Shoma's voice
violated
actor?
The greatest of all
It's like really
taboos.
funny to hear that his voice sound like this.
We're going to die. Every last one of us is going to die. Friend or foe, it doesn't matter. Everyone's going to fucking die!
It happened in an instant.
You...
An offering to my magnificence. I commend you. I feel my wounds healing, my strength returning. With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god.
Uh-huh. Sure you are, Veshness.
Is that Veshness? Did she die?
She should be fucking dead! She got obliterated by an undying flame bomb!
Oh, we do this in so many routes. Let's do this dance again.
Don't tell me the attack didn't land!
No, the bomb definitely hit her. Thanks to Magadori, that is. But it seems she's more powerful than we hypothesized. So much more powerful, she can eat an undying flame bomb and survive.
What would we have done if at day 100 the flames, like, purged the planet, but they're not strong enough to kill Vashnis? And she's just like the rest of humanity lands in front of Vashnis.
You mean she survived the attack?
Did Kyoshika die in vain? Was that fool's life and death attack utterly meaningless?
He most certainly dealt some damage to her. I suppose that's why she didn't show up for a while. But it looks like
Like
she
a whole
absorbed
week.
power from her comrades in order to heal herself. She's starting to become an untouchable force.
We're all still able to fight, right?
Huh? Now? If it's do or die, then she has to die.
Yes, struggle in vain to your heart's content. I will consume your strength and obtain the weapon of despair.
Do you think the route
That will destroy
of
everything
saving Kurara is designed to punish
and
most
become
players?
a new
Because most people would
god?
probably pick save
All
Kurara first.
existence will bow down and worship me. My superior self wants to ascend to godhood. I must become God. Bow down.
The day 100 missiles are far more powerful. But they're also, they have to,
She's pretty confident.
they're spread much more
She
thin,
thinks she can
right?
just kill us whenever she wants.
Are you asking if it was intentionally written badly? I feel like that's a Kodaka move. They're British, Jade. That's why it's comrades. The American English voice actors have been shunned, for the most part.
She's a real monster. I mean, we were completely outclassed last time.
Like Moko, or like they say, vitamins.
How are we supposed to defeat something like
They're
that?
British, innit?
Takumi, do you have some sort of strategy we can use? You defeated her in your timeline, didn't you?
She's leagues stronger than she was last time. She's not the Vashnis I know anymore. She's someone completely different. I have no idea how we can beat her.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Ava, do you know anything? A weak point? Anything at all?
You'd come up with a name for me if I were a Futrum? Samaxum.
She is...
Maybe keep cooking that one, Devin.
Ava? What's wrong?
But welcome to
Are
the
you
stream,
okay?
buddy.
I don't know. I know nothing.
Rah!
Ava, calm down, please. Oh, God. Ava's no use anymore. We're all gonna...
Allow me. I will protect you.
That voice.
Just then. Suddenly, a ball of undying flames came flying in at a ferocious speed and crashed into Vashnis. It was him.
Here I come.
The ball of flame seemed to power up, releasing a blinding light. All of them are British, indeed.
What was that? Just now?
Some ball made of undying flames came flying at Veshness.
It's him. The boy with the undying flames.
At least I'm pretty sure none of the voice actors in this game are American, because it was they worked on it during the voice actors strike.
An avatar
So you would
sent
need
by
to
the
get
boy
voice
inside of the
actors
defense
outside of
room.
America.
That was him?
Fuck boy.
How utterly reckless of him to fire off such a high-powered attack.
What was Siray's game plan here? He's like, oh, that's so reckless of him. Like, what? If we all die, isn't the mission kind of like mute anyway? Anyway.
But it saved us. He was always saying that he wanted to help us, that he wanted to be friends with us. He was serious about that. I knew he would fight alongside us.
Don't you think we should be worried about dealing with her instead? We should kill her off now, right?
Finish her off. She's already dead, isn't she?
No. I think she's just unconscious.
Kind of wild that they don't just immediately like rush her and stab her here.
Whatever the fuck she's doing, she's gotta die. Let's ice this asshole.
But she could just be pretending to be knocked out, right?
Hey, have a good night,
Isn't it
Fletch.
dangerous
Always
for
good
us
to see you,
get
buddy.
too close?
Stop screwing around and get to it! At this rate, she might heal herself.
We certainly can't leave her alive at any rate, right?
But I have a bad feeling. Not a premonition, but still.
You ever gonna have psychic powers again, Kako? But like for reals?
What do you think, Takumi?
The banner character in Star Rail right now is the same Japanese voice actor as Commune. That's cool. Yeah, the Japanese voice actors are all much more popular. As in, they've all have, like, careers, whereas most of the English ones are fairly new. I couldn't come to an immediate decision. Indeed, the idea that this could be a trap. It frightened me. I was scared to lose another friend because of her. You'll see everyone again in, like, 2 to 5 weeks. Well, hopefully sooner. See ya, man. Kako has a gun. Yeah, I mean, but that's in the cutscene. She can't use guns in cutscenes. That's rude. This is a Japanese game. The terror inside of me dulled my ability to make a decision, but I was hardly alone in that feeling. Yeah, Kako's like intentionally nerfed by the plot, like on so many different occasions. That's actually kind of wild. Because her having a gun should just, like, solve so many of these problems, but she just never gets to do it. The terror inside me dulled my ability to make a decision, but I was hardly alone in that feeling. And because of this, not one of us dared to make a move. And as we stood frozen, staring at Veshness, it happened.
What?
I hurriedly spun around towards the sudden screaming behind me.
What the hell is this? Help! Somebody help me!
What are these things powered by? Is this just like another one of Veshness's powers? Are they just ghosts?
Hey! Let me go! You brute! Help me! Quickly! Help! Please help me!
Well, Kurara said please.
Gaku! Kurara!
Don't tell me you're just going to let Veshness absorb them.
Why would I do that, Hiriko? Why are we all just standing around still while both of them are getting kidnapped?
What?
Right! Veshness!
When I quickly looked back,
She's gone? Well,
how'd they get back to their own lines moving that slow? It's the invader's turn.
Did she get away from us?
We're not allowed to move yet. While my attention was on the danger on my friends, Veshness took the opportunity to vanish into thin air.
Damn it!
It's clear that she intends to absorb Gaku and Kurara to heal herself. Just like she did with the commander.
We can't let that happen. Let's hurry up and save them.
Which one?
Which one? Both of them! We just need to split up and...
Hold it! Listen to what I'm about to say and keep your cool. I'll keep it short because there's no time to spare.
The fact that, like, Sire's call here is, like, we can't split up, despite the fact that on multiple occasions he splits us up into the 4, like, quadrants of the map, is kind of ridiculous. You can't split up, despite, you know, that you normally split up in these fights. But this time it's bad if you split up.
Unfortunately, in this situation, it's impossible for you to save both Maruko and Osuzuki.
What?
I bring you this news as a result of analyzing your power and the enemy's power. Not only are you surrounded by many invaders, but she is attempting to flee in another direction. If you divide your fighting power, you won't save either of them. In fact, that may very well be the enemy's goal. So you are most certainly going to have to choose which one to save.
Cut the shit, you little freak! If we just fucking go for it!
There's no time for your back talk, soldier.
I like Takamaru's attitude in the second scenario or outlines. Let's just fucking go for it! Sometimes you do just gotta fucking go for it.
Sumino, you decide.
Me?
You must choose one of them to save. If you don't choose quickly, they're both going to die.
It can't be happily. How am I supposed to choose? No, I can't. The game also tries to bait you into saving Kurara first, despite this not being the choice that advances second scenario by putting the more powerful units on the side of Kurara. Because, like, Takumi can obviously very easily rip through the enemy field here. And Hiriko is also over here. I mean, I guess Yugamu and Eva are over by Gaku.
I don't want to become a mummy!
Do you think this is one of the worst choices in the game, despite the novelty? I think it's interesting that this is the only choice in the game that's not literally a pick your fate. You have to, like, physically go grab your fate. I think this is the only choice that's made by, like, your actions on the battlefield. So, like, that's kind of interesting. Do you think the game should have let the players save both of them? I mean, they would have just had to add another route for that. Also, welcome, Lightbrain. Slasher also lets you decide your destiny in a different way? Oh yeah, that's right. Who's over here? You can't split your troops. Meanwhile, the troops are currently split.
I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them down. I'm good whenever.
We're busting you out of there, Kurara.
How's this? Let's keep it. Leave it to me.
forgot how Tsubasa just kind of makes everything easy.
I can't die yet! I have to look after my family!
No, you don't, buddy. You got nothing.
I'm taking the wheel!
The fact this choice is battle-focused is also a bad thing, because it's only enhanced by the disconnect between story and fight. What do you mean by that? She's a big fan of that, like, just stab you with their hand move. It's like one of the most common ways she kills people in this game.
Just one, then? At least I managed to buy myself some time.
Are there many examples where you own the boss in battle only for the next cutscene to be like, oh no, they're too strong? Yeah, that's one of my least favorite tropes in gaming. I know what you're talking about for that, for Light Brain. That is, yeah, like one of my least favorite tropes for sure. Trails of Cold Steel was a game I stopped playing because that happened like all the time.
Still, that must be some incredible power. To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I.
No hit runs the boss. The boss is still too strong. Weird difference is that kill Gaku, Veshness remains bloody after absorption, while killing Kurara fully heals her. Well, because people actually care about Kurara. Kurara's death's a lot sadder. Yeah, it's because that's the second scenario, like, the real path. It is definitely hyped up to be a lot sadder. The animation, doesn't it also have, like, her tomato, like, fall and bounce on the ground and, like, roll? And, like, everyone's devastated. And, yeah, she, like, begs. But I feel like one of the common things they rely on in plots relating to Kurara is the fact that she's so cutesy. They really try to get her voice actor to pull on your heartstrings. They fall on that crutch a lot during the, like, a lot of the routes on the Kill Eito side as well. Kurara begs for her life quite a bit in this game. It is kind of odd that Gaku says nothing. I mean, I guess maybe the assumption is that, yeah, people just wouldn't really care about Gaku, but he doesn't plead. He doesn't give us, like, a final insult. He doesn't beg. That's weird.
I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power.
He seems to me like a begging, groveling type of guy.
And you're the slop that will serve that purpose. I'm going to eat and eat.
Having the second scenario
until I've
context
had
makes
my
Gaku's
fill.
death even sadder. Why? In this route, he actually gets to die believing that he still has a family to love and care for.
And when I have that power for myself, I'll become God.
The AI slop. Fashionist gave her monologue as we were struck by complete despair. Then she limped away, along with the mass of invaders. Some of us were overcome with rage and tried to follow her. Some of us desperately tried to stop them. Some of us had tears rolling down our faces as they ran over to Gaku's body. And all I could do was stand there, rooted to the spot, dumbfounded. I'll become God, is this deja vu? Well, that is the majority of the routes where Veshness says that. Another example of a situation happening in only one route without explanation. Why do the SDU members only get kidnapped in day 33? I feel like that's fine, though, just to keep things mixed up. Because, I mean, as I've mentioned before, Del Shah's luster gets ruined by the fact that he happens in a bunch of random routes for no real reason. So, if you had to, like, choose in a bunch of routes the, like, someone got kidnapped scenario, that would also get old pretty fast, too. Like, Del Shah gets memed, Veshness gets memed. The kidnapping thing would just be another thing that's like, oh, cool, this happens now. We made a grave for Gaku in the corner of the schoolyard. This was the third one. We'd lost yet another friend. My decision killed Gaku. I came back here from the future, and yet 3 people still died. Why was this happening? Friends of mine who would never have died otherwise were now gone because I decided to come back. Maybe I was never supposed to do this. Because of my decision, Gaku, Kyoshka, and Darumi were dead. All because of me. I mean, still, he's got a better, he does still have a better ratio in this than in Route 0. So, I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's a rough start, but if you think about it at this point, Hideko was dead in Route 0. And that's sad. And so, with the sacrifice of yet another life, our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. Is it sad? I mean, objectively, I guess.
Get ready for your prepare. Be ready to get.
Takumi can reverse time and go into another round, unless he just shifts into another universe. I always thought that that was going to be how they explained Hiruko's power, and then they were like, she's using a, like, jank-ass time machine. I thought she was a shifter. That would have been kind of cool. But alas, she is not. Hang on one second. I'm gonna grab water. Is this the route everyone was referring to that has, like, 10 endings? You thought 100 Line is basically Danganronpa if Kodaka decided to make it as it was supposed to be? I mean, I find this is more of a spiritual successor, not what, like, Danganronpa was supposed to be. Because, I mean, this... Danganronpa is very much supposed to be, like, a killing game. This is more of a, like, of a story. I don't see you liking any of them. Well, we've got to try, gamer. I'll keep an open mind. As much as I can. I mean, Gaku's dead. How bad could it be? I couldn't sleep at all. Not that I'd expected to. Whenever I closed my eyes, I saw Gaku's last moments in my head. I mean, It'd be one thing if, I mean, like, Takumi, like, I would go as far as to say, like, canonically, Takumi doesn't like Gaku. So, what are we even talking about here? I mean, well, I guess he wouldn't want to see him dead. I had no will to get out of bed, but I can't just lay here. I wonder how everyone else is holding up. This would be a goated route if you, like, walk outside. And everyone's, like, just pretending nothing happened. And everyone's just like, meh, I mean, it was just Gaku. And, like, Takumi's the only one that feels bad, but he progressively feels, like, more and more bad because of, like, how indifferent everyone else is. It's like, come on, someone's gotta care. And they're all like, Kurara! I need to get to the cafeteria. I dragged myself out of bed and trudged gloomily down the halls. They try to make you like him by having him organize a pool party the day before. I mean, yeah. He's not my least favorite character, though. But he does seem to be the one that the rest of the characters most outwardly dislike. But if I were to make a tier list, Gaku wouldn't be in the bottom tier. Gaku gets so much screen time because Kodaka likes unlikable characters. Yeah. The only real reason Sirei made you save one is because he was hoping you wouldn't save Gaku. When I got to the cafeteria, things were way more lively than I'd ever imagined. Fucking pussy invaders. If you want to fight, come get some. I'm invincible. I'll pile drive every single one of them into the mat. Seen people in the comments saying that this route's boring. Right, but let's not keep repeating that so people keep watching my VOD. And my stream of this route. This route is very compelling and interesting. Some people are saying, lots of people, it's the greatest route in the game, so you should keep watching. And also, I mean, you should even subscribe just so you don't miss out on a second of this route. That's what people are saying. Lots of people. This route is unique. Exactly. Unique, creative. The tomato is still alive. Look. We have emotes in celebration of this route. In fact, this route is why we made the tomato emoji, because it's just so good, so compelling. You don't want to click off this live stream. Look at it. Get your Kurara emojis here. Get your Kurara emojis here. Save Kurara. Get an emoji. You can also use this emoji on Discord if you become a member of my Discord server. Link in the description below. Or if you become a member of my channel. In the Veshness route, I got to see her in the pool. Unfortunately, I don't think there will be anything as cool in this route as Naked Veshness, but this route has Gaku's not in this route. It's one of the few routes where he dies super early, so it's got that going for it. Anyway, subscribe, like the stream, join the Discord server. Please don't stop watching. We're going to try and make enough interesting commentary through the chat and my own smartass comments that this route doesn't bore you guys. We're going to try and liven this up as much as we can. The Kill Ato sign where you stay at school spoiling us. Kako, your dear brother will protect you no matter what. Sorry if I scared anyone away. No, I was just having fun, Josh. Don't worry. What are you saying? I'm the one who's going to protect you, Ima. Everyone was abnormally worked up and shouting over each other. What's going on here? Samino, you're late. Latecomers have to chug. Drink this energy drink. Drink it. For the record, there's something weird in it. But it won't cause any harm, so don't fret. I like that he just opens up. As if you couldn't tell anyway that it's a green beverage with purple foam. I would definitely drink nothing that looks like that. But at least Sirei acknowledges. He's like, oh yeah, there's something weird in it. Gonna get you a little high. Sirei should have known that he needed to have Yugamu be the one to offer this drink to Takumi. He would put anything in his mouth that Yugamu offers him. Don't fret. What's in it? Hang on. When my phone went off when I said Sirei again, and it set a notification to remind me about something. Hang on. What did it just make? Get Copper, and he would put anything in his mouth that you give them. Okay. Thank you, Sirei. Or Siri. Nigo said that this comes out of Sirei's body. Yum. So what, is it just like his discharge? Is that why it's green? Sirei should have told Yugamu some of those enhancement pills are in the drink. I'm gonna absolutely get on a watch list because whenever I say Sirei's name, my Sirei activates on my phone, and then the shit that follows and the dialogue in this game is gonna put me on a fucking watch list as I just casually mention war crimes after I say it, and Sirei's like, and Siri on my phone is like, what about? What are you doing? It's Futrum's version of Monster. That's why they all get so angry after they chug the whole bottle. Prime is your least favorite? You hate drinking Prime at the gym? It drained you? It's probably just because you're having a massive sugar crash after that, right? Doesn't Prime have like a ridiculous amount of sugar in it? Hey Dave, long time no see, buddy. We did just finish Coming of Age yesterday. And it was a really good route. Definitely one of my favorites too. Which I felt bad about. Like, I was thinking about it today. Like, I felt like because I like complained about a few things at the end of the route, and then I was worried that that kind of gave the impression to people on yesterday's stream that I did not like Coming of Age. I really liked Coming of Age. I thought it was a really good route. I always find that, like, the more I like specific routes or stories, the more I critique, like, specific, like, small details, because I give more of a shit. If I don't like it, I'm just kind of like, oh, that sucks. I think this was dumb. Anyway, moving on. But if I'm, like, actually trying to, like, critique stuff, I think it's a better expression of me actually liking it. I'm so glad you liked COA and Rebellion. Yeah, Rebellion is awesome, too. I really like Rebellion. But again, sometimes some of the choices are kind of crowbarred in. I did not like the final choice of Rebellion. But ironically, I liked both of the endings after that final choice. I just would have wished the respective character was alive in both of the endings. But yeah, Rebellion is definitely one of my favorite routes. COA is really good. Hey, what's up, Liz? We have everything in this game. Yeah, the final choice of Rebellion felt a little ham-fisted. Conveniently, the only two people... Because what bothered me about that was, like, it seemed like a maneuver that was, like, super out of character for Veshness. Because as we know, Veshness is a character... Let me go on a small tangent here for no reason. As we know, Veshness, she's incredibly cocky about how powerful and, like, undefeatable... Or, like, how she can't be defeated. She's invincible. She's a god. And then you're telling me she, like, has a bomb inside her as a last-ditch effort to blow herself up if she loses? Veshness would not consider the possibility that she would lose, so she wouldn't have that explosive on her. So that's what I found weird on Rebellion, where it's like, and Veshness blew herself up. Also, after blowing herself up, the two people who cannot use the Revive-O-Matic are conveniently the people who get hit with the shrapnel, despite the fact that both of those people would have been the farthest away from Veshness because they're both ranged fighters and the rest of the Special Defense Unit use melee weapons. So that explosive would have had to rip through the entire Special Defense Unit and then still hit the two people in the back who are using a gun and a bow and arrow and providing support and not directly fighting. So, Rebellion is like 95% good. No, I see the comment on the in the chat because I look at the live chat. Unfortunately, YouTube will only let me put up the top chat on the screen on stream. So if you say stuff that gets auto-filtered out of top chat, which is YouTube's own moderation, it won't show up on the screen. But the live chat is only viewed by my moderation, I'm pretty sure. And some YouTube filters. But the only things that I have blocked in my chat are slurs. You can say anything else. You have no idea what the fuck the difference is between top and live chat? I think it's because I'm a smaller channel. It's harder to tell the difference. Live chat is every message, and top chat is like an algorithmic, like YouTube's filtering out some of the messages to show you the top comments. And if you were watching a streamer with hundreds of thousands, or like hundreds or thousands of viewers, that top chat would probably make a difference. But there's usually only like 15, 20 people in my streams. So the top chat doesn't really do anything except randomly delete a comment every once in a while. No, Frog. You know, that's the only thing you can't say in the stream. At least that gets automatically filtered. But that's also why I have moderators, is because I want to have a friendly community. You feel that both Rebellion and COA routes are a little undercooked and would have been even better with more development? I would have liked to see a longer Rebellion route, yeah. I felt Rebellion was a little short. I would have liked it to be longer. I mean, I just want more Commune. I feel like Commune is super underutilized. You're telling me you're gonna add Del Shah to like every fucking route randomly, but you can't sprinkle in like Commune in more than like 2 routes? Seriously? Rebellion may not be the most it could be, but it's very satisfactory. Oh, yeah, I agree. I mean, I think Rebellion, the complaint being of, I want more of this route, isn't, like, a bad thing for the route. I think that just shows how good it is, where it's like, okay, I'm hungry for a little bit more of this story. Like, I want to know where this goes. It just kind of abruptly cuts because the game doesn't do anything past day 100. Which obviously it seems like the most of Rebellion's story takes place after day 100. Also, be prepared if the power might go out. It's like storming out. It's not raining, but there's lots of thunder and lightning. So because there's no rain, I don't think I'm going to lose power, but do a little knock on wood for that. It's storming really loud. What we need is Ava Route 2. Darmy would have been a good inclusion in the COA. I just think people would get annoyed with Darmy in COA because she would have to constantly say how much she hates friendship. It would be like when Shoma's constantly self-deprecating and I want to fucking strangle the life out of him. You think Darmy would slowly get on board with this whole power friendship thing? Maybe, but I feel like Retsnum shows that she wouldn't, because she tries to always push everyone away. Hey, have a good night, Liz. Hope your head feels better, buddy. Mervram route. No thanks. I always forget Mervram because he's dead by the time you do most of the route splits. So you just like don't really ever see Mervram again. Then you have to see his fucking dad all the time. One of the new routes needs to be Darmy, Shoma, and Gaku focused. I would not be there. No thank you. That sounds not fun. You feel like Pakron and Paramith are wasted more than Mervram? I barely even remember those two. I would like a commander-focused route so you can learn more about them. A route where you play as Veshness, or like from the POV of Veshness within the commanders would be cool. I know it's because of their religion they don't take them off, but you wish you saw the commanders' faces. I feel that's because they just didn't want to draw the commanders' faces. Ava not showing up in the Veshness route is wasted. The Veshness route only going to like day 40 is wasted. That's another route that should have been longer. Meanwhile, we have Box of Blessings counting every single fucking day. Yeah, Ava and Veshness really don't have that much, like, sister interaction. But I feel like it's mostly because Ava's brainwashed in too many routes. I would like more normal Ava. Personally. Don't worry, Sam, that's what the DLC is for. It's not going to be, though, Devin. The DLC is going to be like a dozen fucking Ato routes. Because he's the most popular character. There's the list of routes that I would want as DLC. And then there's the list of routes that are, like, realistic for DLC. And I think the realistic routes are, there's going to be like an accomplice route where you work with Ato. There's going to be an Ato romance route. There'll be a Yaoi route. I think those will be like some of the first DLCs. Have they confirmed DLC? I don't know if they've specifically confirmed anything as far as, like, plot threads for DLC or, like, time frames for DLC, but I definitely remember Kodaka talking about it. Or, like, wanting to do DLC. I think they were concerned about the game finding financial success, so I don't think they put any, like, plans in for DLC yet, so it'll be a while before that comes. But I think Kodaka wants DLC. You want more serious routes, but the DLCs are going to be more gimmicky? I think so. I would like DLC to play as different characters. That would be cool, too. A route playing as Nozomi would be interesting. Where, like, Takumi dies super early. So Nozomi becomes de facto leader. Because in Route 0, she was able to rally this second Defense Academy, so I'm sure she could rally the last Defense Academy squad as well. The 50 plus AO3 bait routes. Absolutely. Multiple Tarumi route. That would be good. Yeah, I'm sure some of the DLC will have Darumi. I think Kodaka recently said that Darumi is like the mascot somehow, despite not being in like the majority of the routes, so I'm sure he'll want to be able to put her front and center again. Something to that effect, anyway. Takumi seeing everyone as Darumi and breaks far faster. The multiple POV rounds would be fun. Imagine Kyoshka having one. I don't think Kyoshka could carry a story as a protagonist, unfortunately. As much as I like her. You think Sirei's not the mascot? I thought that was as well, but Kodaka said Darumi is the mascot. I was pretty sure Sirei was, but Kodaka said in an interview, I don't know, maybe he was probably just joking, but yeah, the Sirei is apparently not the mascot for some reason. Which seems off to me. But I mean, so is how Kodaka thinks in general, so. Sirei's design's not mascotty enough? I think it is. Oh, that was just misinformation spread by my very own mod. This is all discussion. They probably didn't have plans. I thought Kodaka has definitely said he is planning more routes. Or is he just planning Is he just planning, like, prequel novels? That would be kind of sad, actually. Kyoshiko's route would be like a made-up story in her head where she's the route and it turns out it's all a dream. That would be lame, though. I hate it's all a dream tropes. They didn't have many plans. I choose to believe there will be DLC. I'm a believer. This game disses the it's all in their head trope a bunch of times. Yeah. You don't know what a... So far, it seems like he's blowing smoke about DLC. Yeah. Mostly it's Cope. None of his other games had DLC, have they? What would be the plan for substitute SDU? Just, that would be like all new characters, right? That would be weird. Raincode had DLC. Yeah, but I think they had higher hopes for Raincode, and also Spike Chunsoft probably foot the bill for Raincode. No one was footing the bill for this game. Sirei route where you play as Sirei's POV. That could kind of be interesting, but it would have to be a shorter route, I think. What's that game? Never heard of it? Well, you can watch my full playthrough on the channel as I have all the VODs saved. Uchikoshi wanted routes where we switch eras. The possibility of Underline going to space opera is not 0%. That would be cool. I hope DLC would also come with new outfits for the characters. Seems unlikely, but that would be cool too. The quality of some of the base rounds in the game doesn't inspire the best of confidence for the DLC for you. That's funny. You want a musical route? A musical, I think, would be fun too. Uchikoshi would probably write that one for sure. They mentioned a route with a concept that would take a lot of effort to design and write new characters. That would definitely not be DLC Pack 1. That would actually be tragic if the first DLC pack is just all new characters. I would be fine with that being like the second one, but a bit bold to do that as the first DLC, because that would take a while. You know? We're not letting Gaku into the musical route. I think it would have to be. You wish this game was on PlayStation because you want the platinum? I agree. It's kind of weird that there's no... It's not on PlayStation, man. Why would it not be? It must just... I don't know what it is. Because Raincode isn't on PlayStation either, which is weird. I don't think even after the PC release, I think it still didn't end up on PlayStation, right? Certainly an odd choice. I would say. We didn't give Kako a route. I mean, Detective Kako is definitely up there on a route I would want. I just don't think it would happen. Raincode is on PlayStation? Oh, okay. Raincode Plus. More like Raincode shit, am I right? I feel a Kako romance route would also be Detective Kako route. Like, she would be the detective, and Takumi would be her assistant. Kako would be carrying during class trials. That would be cool. The twins failed to detect Eito in Route 0. Listen. She wasn't trying as hard just yet. Okay? Once she locks in, she's got this. Surely. I believe. Only Hiriko and Eito would do stuff in trials. But that would be cool if to like show Kako's progression is that like maybe the first trial she sucks it up a little bit, but by the end she's killing it. You know? I feel that could be cool. I love when Shoma locked in during the Case 4 trial. Shoma's not making it to Case 4. Come on now. Let's be serious. Shoma is shoehorned final survival material. That's fair. Can we play it straight? A route where her being a bad detective is the plot? I don't know how you would make that interesting. It would require a better writer than me. Like the class trial is just do whatever the opposite of what Kako says is. I don't know. I mean, I guess. Remember when Box of Blessings started as the Kako route? Yeah, it had a strong start and then quickly careened off topic. I definitely see why this game, Matt, like why this game wouldn't be on Xbox, of course. But not having a PlayStation release seems silly. I find it hard to believe this game would do better on PlayStation, or would do better on Switch than PlayStation. Because the PlayStation audience is a little bit older than the Switch, so they would be more inclined to play this. Plus, the Danganronpa audience was on PlayStation originally, so it feels like Kodaka's like first initial audience, the Danganronpa fandom, is more on PlayStation than Nintendo platforms. Because Danganronpa was originally a PlayStation exclusive. Look at Japan's sales, and you'll know why. Aren't there more PS5s than Nintendo Switches? PS5 was like top-selling console of all time. Or like up there anyway. Hiriko's never going to live down getting punked by Eito. Not once, but twice. She gets punked by Eito and COA as well. In multiple routes, she is shown to be less intelligent than Eito. Eito is the smartest of the group. Eito's... Oh, hey, what's up, Taku? I mean, Eito's just the only non-remedial student. I think calling him smart is an exaggeration. He's just the only non-remedial student. Route 0 is understandable. COA was an unexcusable fail. Yeah. Yeah, the Route 0 one's not too bad. That she falls for that. But yeah, not really an excuse in the other choices. COA is not Hiriko's fault. She was just sacrificed by the writer. That was also kind of my interpretation of that, and that's part of one of the critiques I had for COA, was that it was like, to me, yeah, it was very clear that the writer just needed, like, Hiriko is made to be stupid for the writer, like, for the writer's purpose. PS5 didn't even match PS4 numbers lifetime? That's not true. Not lifetime. I guess maybe specifically in Japan, but globally, no. If you combine the US and Japanese markets, PS5 is way more successful. And I mean, obviously they want this game to do well in America. It has an extensive English port and dub. I don't know why people act like this is the only time Hiriko is dumb. I think it's just the most glaringly obvious dumb Hiriko moment. Where she is, like, alone the dumb character. Whereas, like, in the other routes where Hiriko's dumb, it's not as, like, obviously stupid, and then also the other characters are being dumb around her. So it's like just everyone is being collectively dumb. I find it hilarious to look over there. Trick canonically works for every single SDU member. Well, it also works for the commanders as well. They're not the only ones. Commanders also fall for it, too. Works on Ava. I think it works on Adamaku as well. Should have just told Veshness to look behind her. Well, the Veshness, the Gaku and Kurara scenario, I think, is just her troops acting of their own accord. You think the golden troops are an extension of her will? Because she summons them? I think her troops... It's so weird. Are they like summons of hers? Are they creatures? Like, what is Veshness's power? All the other commanders have a pretty well-defined power, but Veshness is just like aura? Like, what does she do? She can summon the golden troops. She can use undying flames. She's got a big sword. They only appear when Veshness plunges her sword. I don't know. I think there's some routes where they just show up. And like the kill Ato side. I could be wrong though. Hemo Anima is a very erratic power. Okay, Xion. What route are we doing now? We branched off of second scenario by saving Kurara. We finished Coming of Age last night. Should we keep going on that route? We've taken a small break to go on a tangent for a bit. Don't fret. What's in it?
Hey.
Just something to perk you up. I can't tell you any more than that. You know, when things get rough, adults turn to the bottle too. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I need you all to get in fighting condition again, even if it has to be by force. Day 34 is the same in both routes. You repeat this like weird drinking scene. But still, I'll power up all our weapons. I'll make us all stronger than ever. You guys are all too caught up in convention. Who decided we had to be limited by having 2 arms, 2 eyes, or even 2 legs? Don't you have any respect for the human soul? I won't allow it. I won't. What a horrible racket. 2 arms. Still, this might be better than just being depressed. Bottoms up then, Nozomi. Hiriko, Nozomi, you're both your usual selves. You're not having any? Kyoshika's battle cry won't make sense otherwise. I'm cautiously growing worried that some people we've memed the 2 arms thing so much that people are going to start thinking Kyoshka is actually referring to both of her arms with her battle phrase. You know, I think we're going to meme it into the general consensus. That she's like confirming that she has 2 arms every time she does her attack. That's the plan, oh god. Just the more and more as the story progresses, the longer she lives, she extends the chant. First it's 2 arms, 2 arms, 2 legs. Then later on, by like day 40, 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 hands. 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 hands, 2 feet. 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 hands, 2 feet, 2 eyes. And on day 100, her final attack against Veshness announces 1,000 hairs! It's how high she can count. She can at least get to, like, 5. The route where she loses one of her arms will be the most devastating. No, I'm a little too scared to try it. I had some, but it doesn't seem to work on me. Booze, energy drinks, all of that other stuff. It never has any effect. Why? Other stuff? Huh? Hey, I don't see Ava or Nico. Do you know where they are? We need a route where everyone pauses fighting and just roasts Gaku. That's the Ima route. In maintenance. I asked Nigo to check Ava out since she was acting strangely yesterday. The sanctity of human life. Anyway, have some fun, Samino. Forget all of our woes so we can have a better tomorrow. I feel like Hiriko has done stronger stuff than Cocaine. She's been around the block. Don't force me to put you in the milk zone again. I'm sorry, what? There's no need to worry about Veshness. With her recuperating from her wounds, I suspect she won't be attacking again for a while. There's no handy-dandy tech like the Revive-O-Matic on their side after all. Come on, have a drink and put it all behind you. Anguish and sadness will only further hinder you. He's right, Takumi. At times like these, you have to drink like your life depends on it. Uh-oh. Depressed Kurara. Why am I the one still alive? Kurara? Is that a casual route joke? Oh, maybe. Or are we just milking Takumi? Might be a good idea to make another Undying Flame Bomb or two. Yeah, you'd think we would start stacking those. I should have been the one who died. No, don't say that. That's not true at all. Yes, it's actually a small mercy that Maruko was the one we lost. Small mercy?
Oh.
I mean, think about it. He kinda sucks, right? It was between him or you, Ozuzuki. You're the stronger fighter, so we're much better off having you around. Is Kurara actually, though? I think, I mean, Sirei is so real for that. I feel like objectively, Gaku is a better unit, though, in combat. She can just, like, make a turret that the enemy has to, like, walk into. And then when the enemy does walk into it, it does, like, a singular damage. She is the stronger fighter? Ignoring, you know, actual gameplay? No, I mean, I'm talking gameplay. Kurara can build air turrets when the plot demands it. Easily substituted by the fact that Nozomi can also randomly do it. Yeah, I guess you're right. What was I thinking? Route over. How silly of me.
Hey.
Not to mention how your death would have affected the others.
Aha.
Is there anyone here who considered Maruko their best friend? Jesus, man, he's dead. I get it. We don't like him, but good God, he's dead. Let him rest. What's that supposed to mean? Exactly what I said. Did any of you even like that bitch? When a beloved character dies, it has a negative effect on everyone around them. So it's a small mercy that it was an unpopular loner like Maruko who died instead. How freaking dare you? I've had enough of your screwed up logic. Takamaru? There's not a single one of us here who's not important. Every single one of these guys is my best friend. You ever try ranking them again, I'll beat the crap out of you. Me when people ask me to do a tier list of the characters. Well, aren't you cool? The dramatic speech sounded pretty tough. But is that really how you should be speaking to your commanding officer? You threatening me? Come on, cut it out, you two. No, keep going! Punch him in the face! I want you both to win and both to lose. Don't encourage them. I've been thinking for a while now that your attitude needed addressing, Yakushiji. You need to remember your place here. What, you gonna set off my bomb? Go ahead, do it. I dare ya. Oh, what a horrible racket, she says again. Total Gaku annihilation. Like how we needed to make nice little backstories for the warriors, but Sirei acts like a jerk around them. Yes, Sirei, despite being the will of humanity, can't stand being contradicted or challenged in any way, shape, or form, which I suppose does mean that he is embracing his humanity, if you think about it that way. Sirei's cooking, oh god. Aren't you glad for sacrificing Gaku? Did you even like Gaku? Player behind the screen? I'm back, everyone. Ava should be ready to go by tomorrow.
You dare me? Because even if I blow you up, I'll just revive you anyway. Your bravado rings hollow if you presume that someone's going to be wiping your butt like a baby in the end. Who you calling a baby? I know you can change the settings on that machine so I don't get revived. So yeah, I know I might actually die.
and I don't care. If you keep trashing my bro Gaku, then you better go ahead and kill me.
What is going on here?
Why?
Please stop fighting. It's bad and unproductive.
Reminds me of that meme of the gorilla shouting at the calm monkey. Having just entered the cafeteria, Nico leapt between Sirei and Takamaru to try and break them up. No more fighting! Shut up! Takamaru slapped Nico away, never taking his eyes off Sirei.
Uh-oh.
That sounded pretty bad.
Now you've done it.
Are you alright? he turned into a fax machine. Let's show him a funny line number 2. He's not going to explode, is he? Nico? Are you okay, Nico? Huh? Why is everyone so panicked? Are you okay? What do you mean? Oh, are you referring to how the universe was started by a single strand of string? Actually, isn't that theory been debunked for a while now? Should make a route where sacrificing Gaku means Nico gets put into a coma. Also, wasn't that just a backhanded strike from Takamaru? No wonder Nico dies so much.
Yeah.
He seems fine. Does he? I'm sorry, Nico. Takamaru bowed his head low in apology. Can't believe I broke my code of never hitting women or children. What? Oh? But I'm not a woman or a child. Do you think this route is what made the translators forget Nico's gender? Wait, really? I just assumed you were one on the other. Well, I just assumed you were one or the other on the inside. And Sirei. My bad. I got a little too worked up. I'm gonna turn in and cool off. I guess I went a little too far as well. I mean, it does seem weird that, like, Sirei gives them a drink that intentionally, like, riles them up and gets them really mad, and then when Takamaru gets riled up and really mad, Sirei's like, I'll blow you up for this! Like, what did you think was gonna happen? What? It seems my plan to make you very mad has backfired somehow. Following their lead, the rest of the group regained their composure as well. We decided to call it a day there. Alone in my room, I found myself once more haunted by Gaku's last moments. He doesn't even say anything in his final moments, though. He just dies. Like, it'd be one thing, like, the Kurara thing, I was like, I get why he's just constantly, like, I find myself, like, reliving Kurara's last moments. It's because of Kurara's last moments, she's, like, begging for her life. And it's sad. Sirei is enslaved to an AI that's a glorified chat room. You're giving him too much credit, I suppose. I'm sorry. The same thought kept swirling inside my mind, even though there was no point to it. It was like I was punishing myself and asking for forgiveness all at once. Before I knew it, it was dark outside. Despite not eating anything since morning, I didn't feel hungry at all. Still, staying here in my room and wallowing in guilt won't do me any good. I guess I'll go get some fresh air. I leaned against the roof rail and took in the cool breeze. I felt my weary heart become a little lighter. I'm Takumi Samino, leader of the Special Defense Unit. I can't be wallowing in the past. Takumi? Nigo route? Nigo. What brings you here?
Huh?
Just wanted to get some fresh air. How about you? Why, I came to see you. I wanted to talk to you about something. About what? Well, Nigo looked around as if he was making sure the coast was clear before continuing. First of all, I'm not Nigo. I'm a completely different AI, just borrowing Nigo's body. What? Are you okay? That blow to the head earlier might have been worse than I thought. Please, I'm being serious. Okay. I'm listening. You may call me ChatGPT for short. Hang on though, I love AI side characters. This could be goated route. This plot point's stupid. I like AI characters. Wait. Let them cook. We could be getting another iBook level character here. Whether he's of sound mind or not, I should at least hear him out. You say you're not Nigo, and you're some different AI. Please explain it to me in a way that I can understand. Rephrase. Rephrase. Try again. Thank you. I'll do my best. To put it plainly, I represent the anti-Exodus faction. Oh, this is like some of the dissenters that Sire had referred to before, right? Regenerate that prompt, please. So yeah, this would be the dissenter group, I assume. World building, surely this will build up more than Commune's Rebellion. We do love some lore building that like never happens in this game. To accomplish my mission, I released Ato. This will surely have no consequences and will work out as intended. Definitely. Ato is in here right now. Oh, did he leave this route? I actually don't remember. You and your friends don't need to fight anymore. Our objective is to send you all to the artificial satellite as soon as possible. Oh, he did escape in this round? Oh, right, after the Ava brainwashing. Yeah. I don't want anyone overhearing this. We should go somewhere more private. I managed to convince the pseudo-Nigo to continue our conversation back in my room. First of all, you may call me Goto. It'll get confusing if you keep calling me Nigo. It would also get confusing because you keep reusing the same sprite as Nigo. Goto? It's an acronym for the foundational principles programmed into my AI that I've long since forgotten. God of something, I think. We can skip that part. What? Should we? God of the... OH, I'm sure that will be plot relevant. The important thing is that I'm an AI created by the Anti-Exodus faction. And can I assume that the Anti-Exodus faction is what the name implies? Yes, you can. The Anti-Exodus faction stands against the Exodus Project. We hold opposite ideals to Sire and Nigo. The people on the artificial satellite aren't all unified. Some support of the Exodus Project, while the others oppose it. They say we don't need to prolong our lives or find prosperity, that we should instead accept our fate and perish. Alright, well, so I don't really want to align myself with this group. I'll tell you what, I don't want to be a part of the Doomsday cult. Thanks, but no thanks. Leave my room, please. Perish? Is humanity in danger if they continue to live on the satellite? Yes. Just as planets have lifespans, so does the artificial satellite. The Exodus Project came about because some feared the satellite could not support humanity for much longer. Instead, we thought, fuck it, we might as well give up. We might as well just die with the artificial satellite. Okay. Some estimate it will only last another 200 years. 200 years. Whether that's a long time or not is all a matter of perspective. The faction I represent thinks we should simply accept our fate. Couldn't they just fix the satellite? I mean, they would have to get the resources to do so. It might be a machine, but it is like a asteroid-sized machine. Or a moon-sized machine. That surviving is not a future worth sending such young ones to fight for. Look, I gotta tell you, if it would require killing like 20 people to preserve all of humanity, I mean, for the greater good and all that. This is Chairman Rose levels of being way too overprepared, yeah. What he's saying makes sense so far. What? You mean makes sense as in, like, as an explanation makes sense, but not as, like, an ideology, right? Right, Takumi? I was hidden inside Nigo in order to realize the Anti-Exodus faction's ideals. My mission was to take over Nigo's body when the time was right and try to persuade you all. When the time was right? What makes now the best time to do it? You lost your critical unifying member, Gaku. We realized we could rattle your morale once Gaku died. I'm ashamed to admit, I was supposed to take over this body much earlier. However, Nico's internal security system was much stronger than anticipated. At one point, I thought I'd never be able to take over. It seems I wasn't successful the previous 100-day iteration. But there was a moment yesterday when Nico's CPU experienced a large amount of stress. Oh. Bong! It must have been when Takamaru whacked him. I seized the opportunity and took over his body. I see. Is Takumi not going to comment on the fact that Nigo just confirmed that there was another 100-day war? Takumi just goes, I see. Alright. Goto was talking about Route Zero? Why would Goto have any knowledge of Route Zero? Hasn't he been locked away inside Nigo this entire time? Like, inactive? Please. There's no need to support this barbaric Exodus project. Stop fighting the invaders and come back to the artificial satellite with me. That's easier said than done. How would we even do that? There's no way back to the artificial satellite for another, like, 70 days. Well, I heard it out at least. There's still a possibility this is just Nigo bugging out from hitting his head. How are we supposed to get back to the artificial satellite anyway? We have an escape pod ready at second to last Defense Academy. It was put there in secret, just like when I was hidden away inside Nigo. If you use that, you won't even have to wait for day 100 to leave the satellite. Man, that would have been helpful in Killing Game. Eh? You think Hiriko could have used this knowledge in one of her, like, fucking timeline leaps? He lied as easily as he breathed. There's no reason not to trust him yet. Humanity sucks if these guys are the defectors. I feel that it's weird that the defectors are like, let's just die. Come on, drink the Kool-Aid. Just die. No thanks. I would rather not. The fact that Goto was conscious enough to take over the moment Nigo got hit meant he was listening in. I mean, I feel that he's just allowed to wake back up because Nigo had shut down. Which allowed his, like, AI to awaken. Meet the super anti-Exodus project. I guess this is all in the realm of possibility. Right? So why not just escape and say goodbye to all this fighting? It's an easy decision, isn't it? I can't do that. I have a reason to fight. This time, I'm going to protect her to the end. I mean, wouldn't making her get on the escape pod protect her, though? That's what I'd promised myself. Wait, hold on a minute. If I can go back to the artificial satellite with Nozomi, then I don't really have a reason to fight. That's not the issue here. A lot of Takumi being a thinker this route, that's for sure. If by fighting we can ensure the success of the Exodus project, there's a chance we can fulfill humanity's wishes. Well, then I want to see it through. How admirable! But you don't need to support the Pro faction. You've just been brainwashed by them and forced to fight. You're not fighting of your own volition.
Huh?
What? Brainwashed? What? Hold on. What are you talking about? Well, here's an example. Gaku Maruko, who died yesterday, came from a group home. An orphanage, if you will. He had complicated feelings about his upbringing, but he loved his foster siblings. He fought so he could see them again. So what? What if I told you that his memories of his family were tampered with through brainwashing to be better than they were? What if that family was actually just a bunch of low-life scumbags? And he was only brainwashed into thinking that he wanted to see them again. What? The Pro faction successfully conducted research on memory manipulation at the Kamakura General Hospital. The technology they created was installed in this school. What a dumb idea you've got there, Goto. I don't believe you for a second. That would be too dumb as a plot. Surely that couldn't happen. I don't believe it. Like how the order of which you play this changes the vibe. There's a couple different routes where you can learn of, like, the memories being false in a few different ways. This is definitely one of the weirder ones. I think you may have an idea of what I'm talking about here. The special treatment I conducted on her is known as the Dolmic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy. By tinkering with her brainwave frequencies, I can control her memories, thoughts, and emotions. Memories and thoughts? That's... You brainwashed her then. Brainwashed? Her brain is now squeaky clean. If you want to put it in terms so simplistic a monkey could understand, then yes.
Hey.
Any memories relating to her being an invader have been erased and replaced with a profound hatred for their entire species. If you played this first, you could assume Goto knows what he's talking about, but second scenario reveals Goto is either hiding something or doesn't know. Yeah, I go with the assumption that he doesn't know because this project is so secretive, it would make sense that Goto really wouldn't know. I mean, I can't imagine that the Anti-Exodus group is really all that smart anyway. Because their philosophy is like, well, let's just let humanity die, I guess. That seems like a dumb plan. So I don't think very highly of them. Even though I'm surprised at just how empty of a shell this has left Ava, though. I guess I got a little carried away. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Tee-hee my ass! If you remove that many memories, of course that's gonna mess her up. There's no guarantee we didn't receive the same treatment as her. Does that mean everything that Goto's told me has been the truth? Wait, this is weird. For some reason, my thoughts are getting fuzzy. I shouldn't think about this anymore. I shouldn't ever doubt Sirei. Takumi, are you okay? My brain's feeling a little fuzzy. You poor thing. It's the brainwashing. In addition to implanting a reason for you to fight, you've been brainwashed into fully submitting to Sirei's control. What are you talking about? Ciri would never do something as barbaric as brainwashing us. That's precisely what he'd do. Though I suppose there's no point trying to convince you in your current state. But I have this for you. Uh-oh. A red pill. This pill can neutralize the effects of the latest brainwashing you underwent. If you have any suspicion that you're not your true self at this moment, take this. It could be the only way for you to regain your free will and defy the powers that be. Thank you, suspicious little robot. I will also take these pills that you have given me. Nom nom nom. I love eating random unlabeled pills. Ciri brainwashed me? There's no way that's possible. But I might be able to prove it by taking this pill. If my feelings towards Ciri don't change after taking the pill, that would prove I was never brainwashed. You take the red pill, and you agree with Goto. You don't take the pill, and you never wake up. Take the red pill. You take the red pill. You wake up. Second scenario, all a dream. Kodaka's not a main writer for this game. You take the blue pill, and you continue along, hopelessly getting every one of the 100 endings, with no end in sight. Alright, what are we doing? Anyone thought of SMT4 when seeing those pills? Why SMT4 specifically? Why are we all saying don't? We all don't want to take the pills? You guys trust Ciri? There are red pills in SMT4 that turn people into monsters. LOL. I totally forgot. Oh, SMT4. What a game. It is indeed a game of all time. Don't is the quicker ending. Okay. If that is what we want. Oh, is it just one of those like quick like run right into bad end endings? You'll see. What do I think will happen? Nigo blows up, killing us for refusing him. I suppose. Nico would never do that, but Goto would. Probably. This is just a series of quick ends. You mean Goto? Yeah, I suppose. Alright. Let us not. I choose to stay asleep. I'll pass. For all you have to say about Circe, you're pretty sketchy yourself. There's no telling what the pill will actually do to me if I take it. Those are pretty natural suspicions, don't you think? Well, your argument is quite sound. However, fuck you. It is exceedingly right-minded and super-duper reasonable. But sound arguments won't change the world around you. Do you think the world is dictated by facts and logic? You're an idiot. Huh?
Don't think less of me for this. But if you don't have any intention of leaving the Pro faction, then I can't let you live.
This is just a resketch of this CG.
If you're going to blame anything, blame the Pro faction's cunning. And your own foolishness.
Alright, well, I guess we've found out quickly that they're not the good guys. I mean, I guess I don't really think they would be good guys anyway, but still. Ending 15, conspiracy route. A fair point. That's our 80th ending. Do I want to know what the route is called in Japanese? Not particularly. So it's called the conspiracy route. I guess because anti-Exodus is like, or I guess the anti-Exodus group thinks the Exodus plot is a conspiracy? Is that the logic there? Alright. It's time to take the red pill. Time to wake up and see the real world around me. Time to become red-pilled. I'll take the pill. This game just has some, like, crazy moments. Alright. I took the pill from Goto and put it in my mouth. Gulp. So? Well, I think my stomach feels a little warm, but that's it. That's not what I mean. Has your head stopped feeling fuzzy now? Huh? Oh, it has. I actually feel a little sharper than before. You see, you were brainwashed by Circe to further the Pro-Exodus Project faction's cause. That's a mouthful of a name. Brainwashed, deceived, and manipulated to fight. You should just choose to come back up to the satellite and die. That's clearly the better idea. Just come back up and die. We should give in to our fate to die. I've replaced Circe's brainwashing with mine. Very quick acting pill, yeah. Fast acting, tenactin. Casual did the red pill, blue pill thing better? Yeah. How do you feel about that statement? It sounds pretty accurate to me. Good. Well, I was glad it had been undone. I suddenly got scared. This meant I really had been brainwashed. I really had been tricked into fighting, just like Goto had said. Oh, but don't get the wrong idea. This doesn't mean your brainwashing has been completely reversed.
Huh?
What do you mean? I told you the pill just lessens the effects of your latest brainwashing. You've received brainwashing prior to this. The pill only undid the brainwashing that forced you to be loyal to Sire. Your original brainwashing is probably still in effect. You mean the one that created a reason for me to fight? Yes, the same one that I explained was given to Gaku. You're going to just have to keep eating these yummy pills. I'll keep getting them for you. But just only consume, do not question. Just go ahead and keep eating more. Nom nom. Delicious pills. Like making you feel like the family you hated was actually important to you, for example. The reasons all of you were given to fight were twisted by brainwashing. Kurara wasn't even all that great. You were brainwashed. Nozomi way better. And you're still under that influence. The reasons you believe you have to fight were all put inside your head by the Pro faction. So just like Gaku, the reason I fight, is it possible? She's not actually important to me after all? I've just been made to believe that she is? And that I want to fight for her? I could give you more details about your brainwashing if you want. You were all brainwashed as soon as you were brought here using the device in the infirmary. The students from the second campus received theirs when they arrived there. The campus has its own separate brainwashing device. So it's not as if I directly witnessed all of you getting brainwashed here on the first campus. But I have already checked the logs on the device in your infirmary. Was Takumi red-pilled in Killing Game and Retsnum? The brainwashing doesn't always exist. It kind of depends on the route, I believe. What else? You meant him abandoning Nozomi? Oh, for Tsubasa and Darumi. Yeah, that's true. Would you like to hear the details about the brainwashing they gave you? I think I'll pass. Because if what he says is true, then the reason I fight... If he tells me what I think he's going to tell me, there's a chance I'll shut down completely. I won't be able to fight or run or even stand anymore. I suppose avoiding the truth is a valid option as well. But your fears suggest that you believe what I'm telling you. Does that mean you'll join me and support the anti-Exodus faction's cause? What should I do? Should I work with Goto and the anti-faction? I take it I choose no again for another quick end. Where I get immediately tased. Think you know why this route's kind of dumb now? Yeah. Not a huge fan of those instant ends, that's for sure. Everyone calls this the taser slop route. Oh, God. You brainwashed me? I feel like I would be difficult to brainwash. I'm too hard-headed. And stubborn. I can't help you. What? Why not? Don't you believe me? No, it makes sense, and normally I would believe you. Then why? I want to believe all this meant something. I want to believe Sire has been supporting us all this time. That my reason for fighting hasn't just been one big mistake. Goto gave a condescending laugh and a golf clap before speaking. You pass. Huh? The anti-Exodus faction, the brainwashing, it was all a complete lie. I told you about the opposition forces to test your loyalty, Mr. Samino. You see, there's still a chance there's a spy hidden among the Special Defense Unit. Seriously? That's all this was? I was less amused at being tested like this. Well, I'm glad it was all a lie, at least. Truly glad. In fact, are you really that gullible?
Boys are so slow on the uptake.
You don't understand how Goto tasing Takumi helps him? Yeah, I guess I don't really know where do they go from there? The idea is fascinating, but the execution's awful. Yeah, like it's cool to get some world building, because it's, I mean, Sire referenced possible, like, defiant factions, so it's like we know that this is a real thing. But it just feels like this is doing a poor job of elaborating on these, like, dissident factions. Ending 16. Conspiracy route. Just a test? Question mark? Oops, sorry. Hit the mic. I do that quite a bit with this new microphone. Box of Blessings gave us good world building for the planet Futurum. I would like this to give us good world building for the artificial satellite in humanity. Because I feel like we really don't, we still, 80 endings in, we still don't really know that much about the artificial satellite. So it's always hard to, like, want to really defend the artificial satellite when we just really don't know anything about it other than, like, it's humanity. And then the, like, we know a lot about the planet Futurum, so it's way easier to be sympathetic towards the Futurums. The Futurans, whatever you want to call them. Yes, I'm in. Kuraka's like, yeah, those humans suck. Yeah, that's it. We don't really, like, get anything else from them. I believe you when you say we've also been brainwashed into fighting by Sire. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. What can I do to help? Just go back to the artificial satellite in the escape pod on the second campus like you asked? Is there anything else I can do? Yes, there is. That's why I approached you first. What I want to ask you to do is persuade everyone else. Huh? Persuade them? Yes, I want you to tell the others the truth, just like I did with you. That you've all been brainwashed to fight, and that you don't need to fight anymore. That you should all escape together instead. Alright. I don't mind doing that, but why me? Why don't you just talk to them yourself like you did with me? It'll probably be more believable coming from you anyway. No, that would be too risky. I can't keep sneaking around Sire's back. If I do, he might notice there's something wrong with Nigo and figure out my secret. There's also something else I need to do in the meantime. What's that? You remember, I told you there's an escape pod at the other academy? It will need some fixing up before it's usable. Oh great, I would love to go in a spaceship that needs fixing up. That sounds good. What a great plan. One of the writers break into the company and insert conspiracy. Like against Kodaka's will. Sure. Siri looks so clean and trustworthy compared to this. Nah, I still trust this thing worth than less than Siri, but only barely. So if you can work on getting the others on board while I'm working on that, is Siri not going to notice that you're just gone from the academy for several days? Then we wouldn't lose any time. An efficient little solution, wouldn't you say? I guess that makes sense. Takumi just keeps saying that that makes sense to the most random stuff in this round. Thank you. Anyway, here's something to help you persuade them. Goto handed me some more red pills. And with them, a stack of red envelopes. Are these the same as the pill I just took? Yes. Give them to anyone who you think could have received the same, more recent brainwashing as you did. Okay. And what about these envelopes? You're open-minded, so you believed me. But that won't necessarily be the case with everyone else. If anyone is skeptical, you can hand them the envelopes instead. Each one contains background intel about the Special Defense Unit, along with hints about their brainwashing-induced reasons to fight. Just hints? Why not the full details? You're really asking me that when you were too scared to ask me the details about your case?
Hey!
Okay, point taken. At least Siri, what Siri has shown you is backed up by evidence. Also, Siri doesn't pretend to be a good guy. You've been brainwashed to think you loved your loved ones is funny. Like Karawa actually being Takumi's childhood bully. And Takumi's just down bad for it. This route is written by the writer of the Romance route, multiple Eitos, Goodbye Eito, and Vashnus route. Wow. The Vashnus route's good. That's crazy. Anything too specific could be overwhelming. I suppose there's kindness in holding back. Just so you know, there are 12 envelopes. One for each survivor, excluding Ava. I put yours in there too if you ever want to learn the full truth about your own brainwashing. Thanks, but I doubt I'll have it in me to open it before I get back to the satellite. Anyway, we'll be launching the escape pod in 3 days. Please get everyone on board by then. Yeah, maybe this writer's really only capable of writing like really short stories, and that's why they're just not fleshed out. This route feels like a route that would require a lot of fleshing out to be impactful at all. And according to you guys, it doesn't really get that. Hang on one second. Pretty sure Kodaka was also directly involved in the short ones. This guy needed oversight on the short routes. Jesus. That's not a good sign. Romance is one of your favorite routes. Romance is cute. Imagine 66 more days of choosing to get tased or not. Oh boy. All of those you mentioned were also co-written by Kodaka. I wonder, like, to what extent does the co-writing mean? Like, are they brainstorming the plot together? Is, like, Kodaka providing revisions? I'm interested to what extent that second writer is. Obviously, we'll never know, but it is interesting, I feel. Anyway, we'll be launching the escape pod in 3 days. Please get everyone on board by then. Okay, but... What? Good heavens, what was that for? Did you just say 3 days? I know it's rather sudden, but that's as long as I can stay in control of Nigo's body. Past that, it's back to square one, and you'll lose your chance to escape to the artificial satellite. So 3 days is all I can give you. But you can do it. I believe in you. What if I can't persuade them all in 3 days? Then you'll be heading back to the satellite with only the members you successfully persuaded. Again, so what was his plan when he tases Takumi? Like, where was it going after that? Like, he tases Takumi and then... He wastes one of his days. And if you can't convince anyone, you'll be going all alone. You wouldn't want that, would you? No, I wouldn't. I'm sure you already know, but Circe cannot find out about this. Not about my existence or the fact that you're going around trying to persuade people to leave. He's the embodiment of the Pro faction. If he catches us... Brr. Isn't Nigo supposed to be the embodiment of all humanity? So doesn't that mean that the anti-Exodus faction is factored into some of his decision-making? And so the anti-faction would just be super small? Or, like, not the majority? Imokako, you two aren't twins, just two similar looking people. Weird. If they couldn't hack Nigo, I imagine they're just a bunch of teens living in a basement. This sounds like a route AI would write. Kodaka just kind of slipped that in there to see how people would take ChatGPT writing some of the additional DLC routes he wants. Yeah, technically Nigo would be, as goofy as Nigo is, Nigo would be like near top of the line AI created by humanity that was able to create a moon and travel across the galaxy. Nigo says he has worse specs than Circe. Well, yeah, but a small step down would still make him incredibly powerful. Oh, see you, Ridley. Have a good night. So would have liked if the anti-faction seemed more powerful. I mean, but they would have, like, a serious in on, like, Moat's routes if they were more powerful. Like, I feel like they can't be too powerful if, they're only in this route. Because then it wouldn't make sense that they, aren't in the other ones. Right? Just imagining it gives me the chills. So I need to persuade everyone in 3 days without Circe finding out. That sounds impossible. There's no way I'm going back alone and leaving everyone else behind. Sounds like I'm just going to have to make the impossible possible. Hey, he says that a lot.
Get preppy ready.
The Exodus Project. The pro and anti-factions. Sirei. Goto. The brainwashing. Our reasons for fighting. Our right to run away. There was a lot to think about. But I didn't have the time. Goto said yesterday that the escape pod from Second to Last Defense Academy will launch in 3 days. That's the day after tomorrow. Thank you, Takumi. There's no time to change paths or look for other options. I have to stay on the one I decided was right for me. What do you mean, there's no time? Maybe talk to one of the other intelligent members of the team and be like, hey, does this sound like a good idea? Can you convince me of this? Hey, Nozomi, what do you think about this scenario? Hey, Hiriko. What do you think? You chose to be here, Mr. Gaku Killer. We don't necessarily have to make everything go bad because, you know, Gaku's dead. We can choose to live on after Gaku. Right? But who do I start with? It can't just be anyone. There's a definite possibility that this decision will make or break this whole plan. I need to choose carefully. The person most likely to hear me out is... Oh, I also have to choose here? Hiriko or Kurara? I feel like correct answer is Kurara, since she's going to feel indebted to us because we saved her life. So she'll listen to us. So Hiriko first for the immediate. Wait, she goes, that sounds fucking stupid, and then kills you. She doesn't strike me as, like, that she would rat us out, though. Oh, I forgot Hiriko is brainwashed in this route a little bit, too. That's right. Never mind. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, definitely Hiriko is the instant bad end. Maybe I should talk to Hiriko first.
Huh.
You're acting a little strange lately. You know that? I'm surprised Nozomi is not a candidate, but I guess you just can't have everyone be an option, or else you'd have to write everyone being an option. If you haven't noticed anything, then forget it. I'll take care of this myself. Hiriko hadn't been concerned about me before. Come to think of it, perhaps she'd already realized there was a chance I'd been brainwashed. And that's not all. Ah. You said your suspicions grew after what Sirei said about brainwashing, right? You mean about me, right? You've been saying something's off about me? Tell me, please. What was that about? Why did you think something was off about me? Oh, that.
Oh.
I'm sorry about that. I was imagining things. Maybe Hiriko's under the same kind of brainwashing as me. Some kind of secondary brainwashing. That would explain why she suddenly took back what she said about me seeming strange and stopped suspecting Cirei. In that case, I better hurry and get her to take the pill. That's actually fairly sound logic.
Huh.
Like, get her back into the paranoid state by taking the pill to undo the most recent brainwashing? I just don't know how he would get her to take the pill, though. What is it you want to talk about so badly? You're creeping me out. Just stay cool and hear me out. We don't have to fight anymore. We can just run away. What do you think this is, coming of age route? I would never run away from a fight. If you're not joking, then can I safely assume that you've finally lost your mind? I'm not joking, and I'm not crazy. A crazy person wouldn't be aware that they had lost their mind anyway. Just hear me out. I looked Hiriko directly in the eyes. She in turn glared directly back at me. Then we made out. Fine, let's hear it. I relayed everything Goto had told me the day before. She noted that her head was in a daze just like mine was, so I had her take the pill. Once she did, her mind seemed to become clearer. It seems I have no choice but to believe you. That said, she still appeared reluctant to accept all of it. The anti-Exodus faction. Our brainwashing to give us a reason to fight. The secondary brainwashing to make us obedient to Cirei. And the escape pod at second to last Defense Academy. One by one, Hiriko came to terms with all these assorted details. And lastly, here. No need to force yourself to read it. I'm just giving you the option. Did you look at the clue about your brainwashing in your envelope? No, I got cold feet. I figured it wasn't really necessary. You pathetic coward. Is what I'd like to say, but I'm not looking at mine either, for roughly the same reason. Why even bother saying that, then? If you're the same as me, what? Alright. With that, Hiriko tossed the envelope she just received onto her desk. How did Goto get all of these envelopes written? And, like, are there, like, neat little names, like, written on them? So Takumi knows which one to give to which person? Odd.
Oh.
We should start discussing what we're going to do from here. But would you give me a moment alone first? Sure, why? There's something I need to think about. It shouldn't take long. Go wait for me in your room. Okay. Perhaps Hiriko asked for the moment to think, so she could briefly let out her tears. Or maybe she actually did want to see the envelope's contents, but without me there. Whichever the case may be, I did as she asked and headed back to my room. I mean, Takumi doesn't have time to waste. Realistically, what he should be doing is going and talking to everyone else, but since this is the bad end, he can't do that. Not even 10 minutes had passed before I heard my doorbell ring. Huh? It's open. Hey there, Samino. Just wanted to check how you're doing. What are you doing here? Oh, you know perfectly well. Why play dumb now? Fine. You're gonna force me to say it. You were sold out. Sold out? Who would do that? Well, let's see, Takumi. If you could count for me, if you could, the number of people you told. Let's see. You told Hiriko? Yeah, and Hiriko. So, must have been Gaku. No, I suppose it goes without saying. Hiriko. She must have been pretending to believe me and asked for the time to think so she could report to Sirei. It would have been too hard for her to pretend to swallow the red pill to trick me either. Damn it. I want a do-over. Ending 17, conspiracy route, plans exposed. Alright, sure. Why not? We need 100 endings ass route. Yeah. So, I guess, yeah, what's the game plan here? Hiriko is going to need to be told eventually to get her onto the escape pod. I guess we just assume that we outnumber Hiriko by the end. Yeah, we're really cranking our ending number up today, that's for sure. Maybe I should go to Kurara first. She seemed pretty down when I spoke to her yesterday. And I should take advantage of that as the master manipulator. It's not like her to show her true feelings like that. Why am I the one who's still alive? Kurara. I should have been the one who died. Anyway, while you're depressed about being with your survivor's guilt, Kurara, let me hit you with this bombshell. You were also brainwashed, and your family doesn't exist. Feel better. You don't need to fight anymore. Gaku died for nothing. I bet Kurara wants to hear those words more than anything else right now. In her state, she's bound to accept all this craziness about the anti-Exodus faction and the brainwashing pretty much at face value. A twinge of guilt crept into my heart, but my personal feelings were of no concern at that moment. Hey, have a good night, Erica. Is this the first time we actually get to see inside Kurara's room? She's got golden pipes, that's cool. Does she have multiple tomato masks? What do you need to talk about so badly you'd come into my room uninvited? If it's some mundane drivel, I'll tear the skin right off your face. Starting off on a strong note, I see. More important than that. I've got to come right out and tell her. Kurara, we don't have to fight anymore. We can just run away. If this is a joke, it's even more lame than I'd expect from you. I'm serious. What? And that's supposed to make me believe you? Just hear me out. I looked Kurara directly in the eyes. She in turn glared directly back at me. A lot of staring contests in this route. Tell me everything. And so I did. I relayed everything Goto had told me the day before. Kurara didn't exhibit any of the dazed sensation that I'd felt. It appeared that her brainwashing was only to instill her reason for fighting. Once she finished listening to my explanation, she spoke in a low murmur. That all sounds pretty far-fetched. Yeah, I know, but I believe it. And I want you to believe it too, if you can. I want you to trust me, so we can go back to the artificial satellite together. But you must understand. You don't think she has multiple masks? At the end of round 0, she was maskless because she stepped on it? Right. But, I mean, that's because she couldn't go back to her room, either. She might have backups stored in her room. You know. We can't get plus 10 voltage if we go to the satellite. As a proud daughter of the Ozuzuki clan, I could never run away, no matter the... No, it can't be. Kurara's expression clouded over mid-sentence, as if she just realized something. That apprehension seemed to stoke my own feelings of guilt, but I pressed ahead all the same. If your pride as an Ozuzuki is what's making you fight, then maybe that's part of the brainwashing they did to you. The real Ozuzukis may not be the prominent family that Kurara believed them to be. Or maybe she wasn't even part of the Ozuzuki family at all. If her obligation to her family was the foundation of what motivated her to keep fighting, any of that was possible. Here, in case you need it. I was told it contains a clue about your brainwashing. A clue? Yeah, they said a straight explanation would be too shocking. Alright, I'll take a look. Hand it over. Kurara snatched the envelope from my hand. You're gonna open it? Of course. Naturally, I'm scared, but I would be simply miserable living with the possibility of that which I hold most dear being fake. I can't have that haunting me forever. If what's in here can dispel that misery, there's a chance I'll have to take. You're one tough girl. Braver than Hiriko. Of course. I'm an Ozuzuki after all. I will be until I open this envelope anyway. With that sharp remark, Kurara opened the envelope. Inside was a single sheet of paper which she cast her eyes over intently. What's it say? It's about my father. It says he died 5 years ago. Sure enough, I have no memory of this. I had no idea he was dead. In fact, I remember him being in fine health right before I came to this school. So your brainwashing was to make you forget about your father's passing? Yes. If I'm to trust this note, that seems to be the case. She's taking this remarkably well. Hey, your dad's dead. Interesting. Just kind of going with it. But more than that, my father, Kurama Ozazuki, was head of the Ozazuki clan. And if he's dead, then my family's no more. I think we can say that my brainwashing was actually about the state of the Ozazuki family itself. The one thing that's kept me fighting up to this point has been my pride as an Ozazuki. She's gonna have a Byakuya plot point here pretty soon. And according to this note, all of that was a lie. My father's been dead for 5 years, and I forgot about the fall of the Ozazuki family. No. I was made to forget. About that envelope. Was there anything else in there besides the stuff about your father's passing? Well, this piece of paper here is a copy of his death certificate. The cause of his death was cancer, plain and simple. I see. This is a bit too disheartening, isn't it? I imagined the clue would be a little less hard-hitting than something like this. Those anti-Exodus simpletons are painfully straightforward. Their lack of consideration is rather off-putting. It is quite odd that they're just like, yeah, your dad's dead, but it's also odd that she just has no reaction to this. She's just kind of like, yep, them's the breaks. Tough go of it. Alright. Hang on 1 second. Going to grab some more water, because it's hot as fuck. I return. Oop. Gaku died? Holy moly, family dead? No reaction. Kurara's not showing emotions while wearing the emotion suppressing mask. I don't think it, like, really suppresses her emotions. It just allows her to process them better. I mean, she still shows a lot of moments of being distraught with the mask on. You know? She hasn't even had the, like, really stressed out face that she gets with the mask. I agree. Naturally, this doesn't mean that I accept this sheet as the absolute truth. This Goto you told me about could be making it all up. He could be deceiving you, and in turn deceiving me as well. Yeah, that's a possibility too. There's no proof as to whether this brainwashing stuff is true or not. It's really just a matter of choosing who to trust. I still haven't found the cure for cancer, even centuries after Earth blew up. Yeah, but I guess the argument there is that, I mean, you would still have to catch it, so if you're not going to the doctor, no one would find out. Or you wouldn't know you had cancer. So if we assume all of the Ozuzukis are as hard-headed as Kurara, the father would be like, I could never get sick. And then would never take, or like never go to the doctor to get the cure for cancer. Assuming we ever do find it someday. I suppose so. Yes, I understand. That's why. That's why I'm choosing to trust you, Takumi. You are? Are you sure that's wise? I don't like it, but it seems like there's some credibility to what you've told me. If there's a chance we can go home without fighting, I want to hold on to it. I just feel a kind of regret holding me back. If I believe you, and we choose to stop fighting and run away, the others who died, what was the point of their sacrifice? Their deaths will have been in vain, won't they? I didn't think about that. Alright. We're back on the choice grind, I see. It sucks to be them, I guess. Which one gets us our get tased by Kurara end? No response, no. Does Kurara just beat you to death if you stay silent? I mean, Kurara probably chooses not to go with you if you stay silent. She's like, alright, then I can't go, because I can't let it be in vain. Trash, you think? Final Fighter left, so I don't know. I think Final Fighter is playing Dead by Daylight. Oh, there she is. I assume no response is the quick bad end. But if you're looking at the endings, let's just get confirmation. So we don't have to go back and clean this up later. No is the bad end? Oh. All right. I was wrong. They weren't in vain. What do you mean? I mean, you're alive because Gaku died, aren't you? So because I'm alive, Gaku's death wasn't in vain? The only purpose for his life was to keep me alive. Is that what you're saying? No, that's not what I meant. Then what did you mean? What train of thought derailed you into thinking you could tell me their deaths were anything more than senseless tragedies? If you're just saying whatever you think sounds right to fit the mood, I'll end you here and now. I'm sorry, that wasn't very considerate of me. But even if my logic doesn't hold up, I still don't want to admit that their deaths were pointless. I don't want them to have died in vain. I feel the same way. I don't want them to have died in vain. That's why I've decided to keep fighting. That's the only way I can truly honor their memories. Let's talk about their sacrifice allowing us to sneak away to the artificial satellite. About how their spirits live on with us. No matter what, I refuse to talk myself into that kind of self-deception. I'll fight and I'll win. I'll get through these 100 days. Then and only then, I'll be able to finally say their deaths weren't in vain. And when I die, I'll be able to look them in the eyes in the afterlife. But...
No ifs, ands, or buts about it!
Persuasion check failed. You don't want their lives to have been wasted either, do you, Takumi? Then firm up your resolve and get your ass in gear. Stop spewing this hypocrisy. If you really want their deaths to mean something, running away from our responsibilities is the last thing you should be thinking of. Let's fight. Let's win this war. Let's hold on to what we can. You're right. I'd failed to persuade Kurara, yet somehow it seemed like this wasn't the wrong choice. She reverse persuaded me. It felt like we were on the right path after all. Huh? I did get Kurara too. And got her mask somehow.
Dear me, you do have a way with words, don't you? But if you're not able to translate them into positive action, they'll never be anything more.
Okay. I'm actually quite surprised that everyone always just immediately passes out after getting tased in this game. Because, I mean, it's not just this route. Like, every time, in any route, anytime someone gets tased, it's like, it's wraps. I'm, like, pretty sure, like, even an average person can remain conscious after being tased. I mean, it hurts, don't get me wrong, but I don't think most people lose consciousness after getting tased, right? Ending 18. Conspiracy route. Empty words. I don't really think Kurara's words were empty. I thought they had meaning. Yeah, a taser doesn't typically cause a person to pass out. While it induces temporary muscle incapacitation, it's not designed to cause unconsciousness. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you just, like, go limp and fall over. But then, that's it. Like, you can get back up. '83 endings. This route alone is single-handedly responsible for expanding the width of day 33 in the timeline, isn't it? Okay, let's just not respond. They weren't in vain. If I had to put that sentiment into words, I could have phrased it that way. It was only because of our friend's sacrifice that we could now escape. In that sense, their deaths definitely had meaning. Or something to that effect. But saying that would be insincere, dishonest. They didn't die so that we could be free. They fought to win, and died fighting. In a war they were tricked into joining at that. I couldn't find any significance in their deaths. In a sense, their deaths were nothing but the unfortunate result of their being manipulated. That was a much more cold-hearted way of putting it, but it was closer to how I really felt about it. Don't just stand there with that dopey look on your face. Say something. Sorry. Well, I'm glad you didn't give me some half-assed positivity, at least. What do you mean? Part of me wanted to cling onto anything that would gloss over this whole situation. If you'd said something carelessly optimistic, it would have been too tempting to get on board with it. But your silence just now let me know it's okay to feel this despair. I'm glad. I see. Can you give me 30 minutes to myself? Huh? Sure, but why? You're not gonna go tell Siri about this, are you? Take a wild guess. I don't want you to see me cry. Going to think about how my father's probably dead, and the Ozazuki clan with him. And I'll also think about our friends' meaningless deaths while I'm at it. Right. When I'm done crying, I'll place my trust in you, and we can start thinking about what we can do from here on. I just need a little time. I understand. Thanks. I waited for Kurara in my room. Her father gone, and her friends died in vain. It's all so horrible that no one would want to believe it. But in spite of all that, she still chose to trust me. She really is one tough girl. Just as the 30 minutes were up, Kurara arrived at my room. Pardon the wait. Are you okay? Of course! Who do you take me for? Though, I guess I should probably drop the smug act from here on out. Now that my father's dead, the proud Ozazuki name has died with him. I think you can keep it up if you want. Even if the Ozazuki family is no more, you're still the same proud Kurara Ozazuki as before. What? Nothing. I was simply impressed you were able to offer a few half-decent words of encouragement. I braced myself for you to rub salt in my wounds with some insincere inanities. Don't talk as if I were that kind of psychopath. Anyway, let's think about what we're going to do from here. The escape pod takes off in 2 days, yes? We need to persuade the others to join us without Sire catching on before then. The more I think about it, the more this seems like a game that's impossible to win. Yeah, I hear that. There's just not enough time, and keeping things out of Sire's notice is a tall order too. I feel that Takumi should go for Takamaru next, and Kurara should go for Tsubasa. Or Nozomi. That is how we should divide and conquer. There's just not enough time. If we fail to persuade even one of them, they'll probably go right to Circe and tell him what we're up to. Should we just give up? Say what? I'm kidding. Well, half kidding. There's a notable disparity between our goals and the obstacles in our way. Even without Circe keeping an eye on us, 2 days would be a tight window to convince everyone. To start with, we'll need to do something about Circe. What kind of something? Who knows? The only thing that comes to mind is smashing him to pieces. Smash him to pieces? That's not an option, right? I suppose so. Yes, that might work. At first I thought it would be too dangerous, not to mention against the rules. But desperate times call for desperate measures. And Circe's rules are a bunch of hogwash anyway. If we destroy him before we persuade the others, we won't need to worry about anyone blowing our cover if we fail to convince them. We can even bring anyone we don't convince to the artificial satellite by force if we have to. It's more than satisfactory. So what do? The clock's ticking. We need to act fast. I'm more than fine with taking him out, but I'll leave the final choice to you. Well, in that case... Here's another quick decision. Is the conspiracy assassinating Circe? Guess so. You're still convinced Kurara's constant deaths are because Kodaka hates tomatoes? I mean, if he hated tomatoes, why would he give her a tomato hat? Could have given her, like, an apple or something. Bad route. Alright, what's our bad ending here? The easy option is to go for the twins. They have a natural inclination to distrusting adults and authority. You'll get a 2-for-1 deal. Yeah, but the problem is the twins aren't really convincing anyone else. Whereas if we convince Takamaru, Tsubasa, or Nozomi, there's a potential that we could actually convince other people with them on our side. Say no for the bad end? Okay. We can do that. And then what? I guess he immediately tases us. No, I think that's a little too savage. Nothing would be too savage when it comes to someone who's willing to brainwash people. I know, but I don't want to give up on the possibility of a more peaceful approach. I just feel like destroying Circe to stop fighting would come to no good in the end. You're gonna start spouting that soft-hearted drivel now? I'm sorry. That said, it's true that ending things peacefully would be our best option. Alright, we'll come up with another solution. Let's give it some more thought. Nothing occurred to either of us. 0 thoughts in their heads. We got nothing. Just give it a little more thought. I still don't want to commit to something as dangerous as destroying Circe. They're doing the Kako brain blast emojis. You still haven't thought of anything, have you? I told you we're not destroying Circe. Fine. Do as you please. With those parting words, Kurara left the room. Or so I thought. I looked to see Kurara standing stock still in the open doorway. What happened? I believe I should be the one asking you two that. Circe? Well, whatever the case may be, it doesn't change what I need to do. What? How? What? How did he find us out there? What? Did he just sense the aura of a bad decision and come running? Like, I don't get it. What? How did he even figure it out? Alright, back to the drawing board, I suppose. Destroy Circe. 84 endings. Remember when Kodaka said no cheap bad ends? Yeah. At least in the routes he... Well, I was going to say, no. At least in the routes he wrote, there'd be no cheap bad ends, but he co-wrote this one, so... I don't know. Alright, let's destroy Circe. I don't think we have any other choice. Fine by me. That's just the kind of shake-up this place could use. But destroying him won't be a simple matter. Maybe we should take a page out of that lunatic Atos book. If I recall correctly, he actually managed it in your last timeline, didn't he? He has to speak with Circe alone while the rest of us were sleeping, under the guise of learning how to use Hemoanima. Once he did transform, he immediately used his class weapon to destroy Circe. Yeah, and he pulled it off in my previous 100 days. Circe did blow Ato up when he made his move, but the Revival-matic brought him right back to life. He showed up afterwards, feigning ignorance about the whole incident. Of course, we'll need to come up with some sort of setup. We'll only get one shot at this. The problem is, what should that setup be? Circe is going to be much more cautious of us calling on him now than when he was back when Ato did. I mean, just one of us talked to him, and then the other come back. You know? So one person talks to Circe, the other comes up behind Circe. We can double team him. Who is it? It's me, Nigo. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. May I come in? He said Nigo. But should we assume it's really Goto? Nigo can't have come back somehow, can he? What color is the envelope? Oh, what's this now? Some manner of password? Some well-known song lyrics, perhaps? A chill ran down my spine. For whatever reason, Nigo's original personality seemed to have reasserted itself. I'm sorry, just my little joke. The envelope is red. and so is the pill. Out of ideas, we can see that, writers.
Hey!
So not funny. Well then, pardon the intrusion. Kurara Ozazuki? Does this mean... Yeah, I want her over to our side. We were just planning how we were going to persuade the others to get on board as well. So you're Goto. So it's your fault that my brain is at its boiling point right now. Oh my, sorry. I know all too well that I'm asking the impossible. Let's put that aside. You had something you wanted to talk about? Actually, I only mentioned that as an excuse to come visit you as Nico. It's entirely possible that someone could have seen me come here after all. What I really wanted was to come and check on how your efforts were going. I assume Kurara is the only one you've managed to persuade so far? Yeah, so far at least. What are you doing here? You said you'd be at Second to Last Defense Academy running maintenance on the escape pod. That should be plenty to keep you busy. Can't you leave the persuading to me, or is the maintenance finished already? Oh, I must not have told you. The escape pod maintenance is all performed remotely. So I'll be here at this school the whole time until departure. By the way, I'm doing maintenance at this very moment. I'll most certainly have to work up until the very last minute to get it done. Okay. Back on the subject of persuading everyone, do you think you can do it in a day or two? No. At least not if we do everything above board. Above board? Yeah. We figured destroying Sire might make the job more feasible. You'll destroy him? Convincing everyone without him noticing will be difficult. Frankly, it'd be straight up impossible. That being the case, we thought it might be best to take Sire out of the equation first. I see. So that's your move. It's such a clever strategy. I'm not sure why I didn't think of it before. Oh, hey, I just thought of something brilliant. Huh? Something brilliant? To destroy Sire, we'll need to call him to some place that's deserted at the time. And you're the perfect lump of metal for the job. You can do it for us, Goto. If you tell him there's an emergency sometime after lights out, and ask him to come with you, we'll be able to trap him without any fear of raising suspicion. That's not a bad idea. Kurara's plan certainly sounded like the most natural approach. Will you do it? Of course. It should really be me taking care of everything, so I'll do whatever I can to help. I swear by the name of the Anti-Exodus faction, I'll make this operation a success. It's a shame that this is like the most we get of Nigo, and it's not even Nigo.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never will then.
Kako moment. That night, I felt strangely conflicted. I was extremely anxious about our plan, yet it didn't feel real. We were actually going to destroy Sire. We'd figured out the plan step by step. Goto, pretending to be Nigo, would soon lead Sire here. He'd tell him that something crazy had happened in the cafeteria and to come quickly. When he got here, I would be waiting for him. I'd be in my class armor and ready to attack. Kurara would be on standby in an empty classroom nearby, ready to deal with any unforeseen developments. Goto would give the signal to attack. Being the closest to Sire, it would be easiest for him to gauge when he let his guard down. It seemed like the perfect plan. Other than the fact that I didn't really want to destroy Sire. But I'd have to set those feelings aside. Wait, why? Sire's brainwashing everyone and you're like, I don't really want to destroy him. Eito did nothing wrong, man. Get him in there. But I have to set those feelings aside. The door opened. So what the heck's going on in here?
Huh?
You said there was some emergency in the cafeteria. Yes, sir. We have to deal with it this very minute, or it'll get completely out of hand. Really? Because I don't see anything here to deal with. You sure you didn't just hear some bugs skittering around or something equally pointless? I don't think Xion would approve of destroying Cirei. Xion's not in this route. Because we can't take him out of here anyway. And because they didn't want to have to consider how to deal with him or convincing him to not blow up the planet. So we're just not going to address that at all. Suddenly, Goto looked my way. His eyes met mine from my hiding place in the shadows. Now, go. And on Goto's mark... I choked. What is this choice? Alright, I assume no is our quick bad end. You've won 5 consecutive games, Final Fighter? Sorry, I hit the mic again. Congrats, but yeah, unfortunately, I do believe an embarrassing loss is in your future. I don't know if that's not even just how Dead by Daylight MMR works. Usually anytime you get on a win streak like that, you gotta come down at some point. And the game's going to keep ramping up the skill level of your opponents until it way overmatches you. This route's like a 2 out of 10, you think? I mean, it's just kind of a nothing burger route. I don't know if it's like offensively bad. It's just, I mean, who cares? Is how I feel about it. Well, Final Fighter's playing on console. Maybe they're playing console only. Also, they haven't played as much as you, maybe 12 hours? So the MMR would be lower for an easier chance of streaking. It's offensive because it's a nothing burger? Yeah, that's true. Anyway, is the bad end no? Say no. Alright. Let's say no then. Why? I'd committed to this plan, so I had to go through with it. I should have made up my mind a long time ago. But I was frozen. Unsure if this was really the right thing to do. What would convince Takumi not to do this anyway? This is like such a weird choice. Like, I don't know what affinity Takumi would have for Siri at this point. Like, at all. You know? But sure. Oh ho ho ho. What are you doing here, Samino? Damn. Wait, you've got the wrong idea. We weren't doing anything shady or underhanded. This is, a flash mob. Yes, that's it. Right, a flash mob. Surprise. Fine, if that's all it is. Saved. You seriously think I'd buy that? I thought Kurara was supposed to step in for unforeseen circumstances.
Why would you try to get the jump on your beloved commanding officer like this?
How did Sirei get the high ground exactly? Now he's got double tasers. Oh no. Those are clearly more powerful than our Hemo Anima sword. What if we just tased Veshness? Do you think that would work?
I have no idea what's going on here.
Is Sirei aura farming? This CG is hard as fuck. Yeah, it's one of the first views that, or one of the normal views that we get of Takumi like actually holding his sword. I gotta say though, one thing I don't like that's consistent with the CGs for some fucking reason. I don't get why the CGs never have Takumi with his cape. The cape is the coolest part of his outfit, and he just never has it in the CGs. And that's weird.
But it's all too clear you two are in too deep to turn back.
He just has to say that because the route's called Conspiracy, right? You're in too deep? Because, like, what?
In which case, I'll gladly throw myself body and soul into taking you on.
That sharp retort from Sirei was the last thing I remember. From there, my memories completely and utterly faded clean away. Why don't we just have Sirei fight Veshness, if he can take us on that easily? Jesus. Ending 20, Conspiracy Route, Faltering Resolve. Sure, why not? Did he win the 1v2? It does seem like it. Instead of just blowing Takumi up, he, like, won. 85 ends. Are we sure Veshness is immune to the all-powerful taser? Sirei spontaneously turning into a raid boss. This route's not too much longer, right? I'm sorry! What the? I wondered if it was like this for Eito as well. It was incredibly easy, cutting Sirei in half. But in the next instant, a mechanical sound rang out from my chest. I blacked out on the spot, alongside a fit of intense pain. But don't worry, for whatever reason, the Revive-O-Matic doesn't put us in a coma this time around. Come on, just how long are you going to sleep? Get up already. This route took me 20 minutes. Oh, come on, guys. Oop. Hit the microphone. We know who I am. We know I wasn't going to be able to finish this route soon. I don't know what the thought process was of me finishing a route soon. Come on now. You know how this goes? Since when do I ever? This bomb seems to only trigger when Sire's dead. Yeah, he doesn't ever actually, like, set this thing off himself, that's for sure. It's, like, always post-mortem. And never particularly effective. Maybe you finished the other routes on pace is because you were invested? You're just here to see the carnage? Yeah, maybe. I woke up to Kurara's voice, and slowly realized I was back in my room. Did it work? Sure did. You did splendidly. You split Sire clean in two. Then he activated the bomb in your chest and blew you into bits. The drone carried the pieces to the infirmary, and once you were there, I brought you back here. You spent the night out cold, and now here we are. I already cleaned up the mess that your blood and Sire's remains left behind, of course. Thanks. I appreciate it. But the next step is going to be crucial. Do you remember our plan for today? Yeah. We're going to meet up with the rest of the team in the cafeteria and try to persuade them to join us. As a group? That seems like a bad idea. It feels like we should at least individually convince, like, 2 more people. At least I think. Now that Sire was out of the picture, there wasn't any need to sneak around and talk to them one by one. I already told the others to meet us in the cafeteria at noon. It's almost that time now. We should get going. I just had to hope it would all work out. And yet, that hope was a frightfully cold and detached one. When Kurara and I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone except Sire, Goto, and Eito were there. What the hell, you two? You got some balls calling us all up here and then showing up last. Sorry. Never mind that. Just hurry up and tell us what you wanted to talk to us about. Judging from that timid expression of yours, Mr. Samino, it's something serious. Not to mention, it's so rare for you to be the one to reach out to us, Kurara. Right? I could understand if it was Takumi making the call. I simply took a little interest in how my slaves were doing. Nothing more. Who are you calling slaves? Oh, wait. Where's Sire and Nico? You must have called them here too, right? Nigo's busy with another task, so he's been excused. As for Circe... Kurara glanced my way. I took that as my signal to speak. Circe's not coming. Or rather, he can't. He can't? Is he out on an excursion somewhere? I answered honestly. Last night, I tricked Circe into meeting me and destroyed him. Just like Ato did in my previous timeline. Say what? You destroyed him? I understand it must be hard for you to believe, but it's the truth. Also, for some reason, I didn't bring the corpse of Circe here for you to believe me. I just want you to kind of go on a whim for some fucking reason. If you like, I could show you his remains later. Okay, there we go. And you? Are you an accomplice to this, Kurara? Wait, hold on. What do you mean you destroyed him? Takumi? Kurara? Have you gone crazy? Are you like Ato now? You must have had some reason, right? Well, not particularly. I told everyone the events of the past 3 days, not holding anything back. Only Hiriko noted that her head was in a daze like mine had been. When I offered her one of the pills, she took it without hesitation. And lastly, here. Each member of the team had their own brainwashing concerning their reasons for fighting. I handed them all of the envelopes, with the clues about those reasons. Well, except Ava, of course. We already knew all about her brainwashing, after all. Everyone else reacted to the envelopes in different ways. I don't think I'll look at mine. I'll pass as well. I ain't looking either. Feels like I won't be me anymore if I do. Some chose not to look at their envelopes, same as me. No, it can't be true. We needn't read more, Kako. Again, I feel like Ima and Kako have, like, nothing to lose. Hey, guy. But this can't be. It has to be a lie. That's right. I mean, no matter how awful of an existence mine is guaranteed to be, this can't be part of it. Some opened their envelopes and were shocked at the contents. I just don't know what to think of this. It's so shocking, it actually makes me feel less queasy. To think there'd come a day when my soul would be denied like this. This isn't a worked shoot, is it? There were those who opened the envelope, but were at a loss from how unreal it seemed. Each had their own reactions, but they were all equally confused. I'm sure you all have different thoughts on this, but we do not have the time for you to expand on your different thoughts and opinions. It is time to rush to an end. Some of you might not even accept it, but I'm asking you to trust me, who is trusting Goto. I want you to believe what I'm telling you, so we can all escape together. The tense silence held like a sheet of thin ice. Sorry, but... Nozomi began to speak softly, treading upon that thin ice and forming the first cracks. I'm still only half convinced, but you didn't open your envelope. Open your envelope for the to be convinced. What? You can't be like, I'm not convinced, but I also will not read the proof. It sounds so impossible that my reason for fighting was implanted in my mind. I still think it's worth believing in. The only way things can make sense is if I trust that what I know is real. Even so, even if my reason for fighting is a lie, I don't know that if it means I should give up. If we give up now, Wouldn't everything we've done here become totally meaningless? The fear, the bravery, the battles, how we've learned to care for one another. The sadness at losing our friends. Nozomi, you're not supposed to think about that. I don't want that to all be in vain. I can't bear to think there was no point to our time here. Rappy voting skin right now? Oh, like people are voting for the next skin for her or something? Gamer? I didn't buy her outfit. The outfits in the game are pretty expensive. I do like when you can grind for skins, though. Oh, it's free? Nice. She won best character. That's funny. This was the same as when I'd persuaded Kurara. Not wanting all our fighting to be pointless, not wanting to think all we'd suffered through had been for nothing. I understood Nozomi's feelings painfully well. That this route had been for nothing. But because I understood, I knew exactly what to say. Everything we did was for nothing. What's the next bad end here, chat? Let's knock that out real quick. WDYT, common theme, what does that mean? I'm guessing ... is the bad end? Oh no, that's the good end because we did that last time and that was the way to advance. Like when Kurara was like hesitant, we were like, well, let's just not say anything, and that was the good way to go. Yes. Thank you, Final Fighter. Was pointless is the main end? Okay. Here we go. Dot, dot, dot. I knew that I should tell everyone that it had been pointless, but I couldn't say anything. Because I understood how they felt after fighting all this time. On top of that, I didn't want to believe it was all pointless either. You're staying quiet because you feel the same way, right, Takumi? You don't really want to accept that your reason for fighting is a lie and give up, do you? That's not... No. I know that's... There's so many of the choices in this route, like even the same thing. Like, I mean, this is basically the same as when Kurara pulled like the Uno reverse on us, right? And now just the same thing again, but now Nozomi's doing it. I know that's it. Otherwise, your face wouldn't look so pained this whole time. You didn't want to expose us to such a painful truth. But it was something you had to tell us all the same. That's why it's hurting you so much, isn't it? It's not like... I caught the lie before I could finish it. The lie about it not hurting. About doing what I did or didn't want to do. Because if I was being honest, I didn't want to give up the fight, even now. Whether or not all these days up until now meant anything is something we have to decide for ourselves. I think if we want it to mean something, we should keep fighting. It was only when Nozomi spelled it out like that I first realized the truth. Those were the words I had wanted to say all along. We should keep fighting. We don't have to run away. Felt like a light was finally shining on the path I should walk. I didn't want to give up.
Oh dear. I tried so hard to tell you not to fight. Why wouldn't you listen?
So, I mean, again, what is it? I don't know what Goto even gets out of this.
How unfortunate. I didn't want to be the one doing the killing, but...
Ending 21, conspiracy route, liar. What were we even lying about? 86 endings. Why'd she blow him up? Because we decided to keep the war going, and they want the Futurums to not... she wanted the Futurums to have the planet and for humanity to die out on the on the artificial satellite. Or something, I don't know. I don't think we'll finish comedy tonight. That's right. It was all pointless. But that's... Whether or not it meant anything is something only we can decide. Well, in that case, I don't want it to mean anything.
My life. Our lives. aren't lived for the sake of giving meaning to the past. It may be sad, and even unbearable at times, but we should abandon the past for the sake of our future.
When you put it that way. Still, I won't force you. If any of you don't believe me, or if you still want to stay at this school and fight, that's fine too. Do whatever you feel is right. I went to share the schedule that Goto had prepared beforehand with everyone. Anyone who wants to escape with me, meet at the parking lot at 7 a.m. tomorrow. We'll take the school bus to the second to last Defense Academy. Apparently, there's an escape pod there. I will simply do as I am ordered. After a few seconds of silence, Ava, the only one among us with a different perspective, spoke up and looked around. I get that it runs with the themes of the game to have humanity screw over the SDU. Yeah, I don't get the Anti-Exodus Project's point. Like, I mean, realistically, why is Goto wasting time convincing everyone if they have the capacity to blow everyone up now? Then they get their way for sure. And then what? So again, I just don't understand their purpose. To just let humanity die up there? Like, why? No one spoke up after. But I could tell that not a single one of them wasn't going to show up tomorrow. I didn't have any solid basis for that belief, but I felt it in my gut. Yeah, that's a fair point, 12 hours. The gloomy atmosphere of despair that dominated the cafeteria was all the proof I needed. Free time! I was the first to leave the cafeteria and escape to my room. No one spoke up to stop me, or wanted to hear more details. I somehow felt extremely exhausted. Despite the fact that I did practically nothing, and only spoke words that I'd already planned to say. I collapsed onto my bed, as if my battery were completely spent. And just as I was about to let my consciousness slip away... Who is it?
Oh.
It's me, Goto. I'm coming in. I heard from Carrara that you were able to thoroughly convince everyone. Thank you, truly. I'm glad I could count on you. How about on your side? Is the escape pod maintenance going to be finished in time? A cliché twist like the pod breaking down just as we're about to take off is something I could do without. You needn't worry about that. Leave it all to me. Once you get there, literally all you have to do is push a button to launch. Now we simply have to ride out the rest of the time peacefully until tomorrow. And by the way, about Ava, I'll undo her brainwashing and leave her here on the planet, if that's alright with you. Of course, I'll be sure to do it right, so she won't become an issue down the line. Yeah, that's not a problem. She was originally an enemy, and yet it wouldn't have felt right leaving her brainwashed like that. There may not have been any reason to bring her to the artificial satellite, but that didn't mean we needed to kill her. And this really brings it all to the finish line. I'm relieved. I thought for sure you'd bring up some more stuff I needed to do. Well, about that... I've got a bad feeling about this. I do have one more request to ask of you, but I promise this will be the last one. Let's hear it. When you get to the artificial satellite, I'll need to apologize to all of you. I'm sure you'll be very angry when you hear what I've done, but I hope you'll allow me to properly apologize all the same. That depends. What do you want to apologize for?
Oh.
Ava gets a happy ending? I mean, I doubt it. Ava gets unbrainwashed, returns to her, like, people, and they ostracize her for being taken prisoner, right? And then Veshness just absorbs her for her cryptoglobin? So, I don't think it's too, it's too much of a happy ending. First and foremost, I should apologize to you personally, Takumi. You see, everything in those red envelopes was a lie. What? For example, the death certificate Kurara found in her envelope. Why would you, if you're Goto, why would you mention this before we left? What? Why would you bring this up now? Her father isn't really dead. Well, that is to say, he might be dead, but I don't actually know. I made the whole thing up. Whoa, wait a second. You said you saw the brainwashing logs on the machine in the infirmary. Yes, I did in fact see them. From what I could analyze, the most recent processes were to make the recipients more obedient to Sire. That was the nature of what was done to your team. Some of you, at least. And you were brainwashed, that much is certain. The red pill taking effect is proof of that. But everything else I told you before, your reasons for fighting being distorted by the brainwashing, that was a fabrication. All lies. I created them based on the info I found in your profiles. Why would you do that? To give some credibility to what I told you. To drive you all deep into despair so you would want to stop fighting. I didn't know whether what I was feeling was shock or outrage. But, on the other hand, everything else I told you was completely true. The memory experiments being conducted at Kamakura General Hospital, and the school being filled with technology based on that research. That's all undeniable fact. I'm sorry for tricking you, I really am, but I did it for your own good. The guilt from lying to me must have really gotten to Goto. He went on, talking more than he ever had before. How does an AI feel guilt? What choices did I have before me? 1. Believe what Goto is saying and forgive him. Believe what Goto is saying, but don't forgive him. Don't believe what Goto is saying. Give in to anger and destroy Goto. 5. Give up on escaping to the artificial satellite. Other than that, what do those options matter at this point? It's fine. I've already come this far. All I could do now is believe and forgive Goto. Doing that and returning to the artificial satellite was the only way my choices up to this point would finally pay off.
Get prep, be ready to...
Are we saying goodbye to all the rooms? Wait, where's the bus? Oh, already on the road. Is that it? Is that it? It just ends? Ending 22, conspiracy route, lambs to the slaughter. To the slaughter of what? 87 endings. Wait, what do you mean lambs to the slaughter? Are they gonna get slaughtered? What? They're gonna go back to the satellite and get slaughtered? What does that mean? Why is that such an ominous ending title for what? Achievement unlocked, conspiracy route completed. Dude, what? Why is it called Lambs to the Slaughter? It just ends? Since he conspired with the anti-Exodus faction, they're no longer seen as heroes. You think the bus is rigged to explode? I don't even know what's the conspiracy supposed to be. Just anti-Exodus, I guess? All right. Route sucks. Yeah, that might be the worst route in the game. I mean, conspiracy has the potential to be so interesting, and then it's just... like, there's a lot of world-building potential there for the humans on the satellite, and we just don't discuss that at all. We don't discuss the political dynamics on the satellite, like how people feel, or how the humanity feels. We don't get to speak to anyone from the satellite. We don't get to go back. It doesn't even show us going back to the satellite, so we don't know what the satellite's like back there. Like, we just... nothing? Yeah, undercooked, definitely. Yeah, I mean, potential, but fuck, man, that's... Jesus. Alright. Where's comedy at? That's what we're doing next, right? Going to comedy? Your headcanon is the anti-Exodus group wanted to group them all up and just get rid of the SDU? But then this ending should have been the real ending, where Goto just blows them up in the cafeteria and doesn't even bother getting them on the bus. Like, at this point, when Sire's dead, Goto has the the button to destroy them all. So, like... why even bother getting them on the bus? Oh, wait, is this where we're at in comedy? Listen to Sire's announcement. Why would they slaughter the SDU? They've switched sides and they're the most powerful people on the satellite? Yeah. I don't... in Japan, it's called the choices route. I don't know if I really, get why that would make it better. You know what I mean? They eliminate them in the other endings, but that's because in the other endings they choose not to side with them. I do feel like Conspiracy is a better fit, because, I mean, the Choices is just... I don't know, I mean, I guess there are a lot of choices in the route. That's really it. Conspiracy route sounds cool. Like, you hear the conspiracy and you're like, ooh, like, what could it be? And then it's just fucking nothing. Killing Game has more choices? So yeah, it's not even the route with the most choices. I don't know, it sucks. I mean, it's just like a real nothing burger, I guess. That's what's weird about it. But yeah, this is where we're going next, right? Comedy. We're finishing up comedy next. I almost called this, yes, okay. Conspiracies clickbait. Yeah, that's probably fair. The only good thing about the Killing Game route is the awesome CG. I mean, a lot of Killing Game route's good. Or you mean Conspiracy. Yeah. How many endings do you have on comedy route? Pretty much all of them. Yeah, that route was just boring. But so's comedy. Yeah, but I almost called this stream, like, route cleanup, but I didn't want to do that. It didn't seem like many people would click on route cleanup. Alright, we're going to listen to Cire's announcement. What was it going to be again? No. I don't really care. Cire has an announcement. We'll listen to what he has to say. Darumi, what? Hey! Darumi jump scare. Forgot she's in this route. Our route just branched off, didn't it? I told you.
Hey!
Enough about that already. But if he says it's important, whatever the truth may be, I want to hear it. Why? Conspiracy route is like if comedy route stopped doing jokes. Like, it doesn't even have bad jokes. The story's just serious. Yeah, like, Conspiracy plays itself seriously, but I just don't care about it. I don't know. But it just sucks. There's a lot of plot points that don't even make sense. Everything's underdeveloped. Nothing's expanded upon. And then it just ends. Weird. What even is Goto? A rogue AI that hacked Nego. Cool. Cire's been laying it on thick. Not hearing it is going to drive me crazy. Looks like you've made up your mind. Then I won't object. Hell yeah. Let's go see Circe. I guess so. Let's get to the war room. Goto's better than Shoma? Yeah. You all came. I've been dying waiting for you guys. Thought you were immortal. What's this big important thing you have to say? You've drawn it out so long at this point, I can't even imagine. Oh, but Gaku's not here. Is that okay? Well, sure, it's fine. It'll take me a while to scold him anyway. Who knows how many days we'd have to wait for him. I'll just tell those of you who are here now. Yeah, I mean, at least romance gives character development for some of the characters. Conspiracy just genuinely does nothing. I don't know, whatever, who cares? What did Tsubasa mean from that line? I don't know. I have a huge announcement that's going to impact your very lives. Circe's face turned serious. We all swallowed dryly as the mood turned grave. Just what could this huge announcement be? First, I need you all to take one of these. With that, Circe started handing out objects to us. They were small and cylindrical, with a string attached. Are these party poppers? This is your first time seeing me do Comedy Route? Yeah, I've already done the other, like, 3 branches of Comedy Route. What's the meme of Goto being the best villain? Because she has the best writing of Eito, the efficiency of the Key Queen, and the aura of Veshness. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you think about it, Goto is the one who most efficiently pack away the entire Special Defense Unit. Does everyone have one? Good. Well then.
Circe presents the very first 2400-hour Try Not to Laugh Challenge. Last Defense Academy edition.
Is this a reference to the old YouTube trend? Try Not to Laugh Challenge? Circe leapt high in the air as he made his declaration as if he were on some type of television program. I like Ava's expression in the background. While the rest of us stood dumbfounded, Ava, likely not understanding what was happening, fired off her popper into the empty silence.
The rules are simple. You have an easy mission. Don't laugh until day 100. Any bad students who break this rule will be subject to an insanely brutal punishment from yours truly.
But why? Also, didn't he say it was a 2400 hour or 20? Oh, it was 2400 hours. That's right. I thought he said 24 hour for a second, but.
How will things turn out on day 100?
Circe laughed heartily. You laugh, you die. Okay, that does it for today, guys. Man, I'm starved. I'm going to the cafeteria. I'm honestly beat. I'm gonna go to my room and sleep. I told you. Sometimes it's really better not to know. Ava, let's get back. It's nothing we have to worry about. Understood. I will do as I am told. On my signal, everyone left the war room. We were done with our activities for the day.
No!
Hey, hold on, don't go. This is really happening, okay? We need to do it for the sake of humanity. It's not just a way to kill time or something.
Fuck off!
Events like this help increase your motivation, right? It'll be good for all of you, and humanity, yeah. You know what they say, laughter is bad for you. We ignored whatever Sire was yelling about and went back to our rooms. Huge announcement, my ass. I was stupid to expect anything. We had a defensive battle and everything. I'm just more tired. I better get to sleep straight away so I'm ready for tomorrow. I crawled into bed. Is this the big spoiler Final Fighter was referring to? The intense reality of the you laugh, you lose. The moment I closed my eyes, my utterly exhausted body immediately searched for rest. I sat up in bed and rubbed my eyes. I felt like I'd been out for a while. What time is it? I checked the clock. It was already past noon. Apparently, I'd seriously overslept. Must have been exhausted from the defensive battle yesterday. Trying to shake off my sleepiness, I decided I'd best head for the cafeteria first, and exited my room. As I left my room, I saw Nozomi and Takamaru leaving their rooms at the same time. Hey, Takumi. Good morning. Yo, Takumi, you just wake up too? Yeah, morning. I just got up and thought I should go to the cafeteria. I'll join you. I'm fucking starving over here after missing out on food yesterday. I'll go with you guys too. We need to talk about what happened with Gaku. Ugh, at least don't make me lose my appetite. As we were walking and making our way to the cafeteria, we heard it. Wait, what happened to Gaku in this route?
Help me!
What was that? That was someone screaming, wasn't it? It sounded like it came from the schoolyard. Is it an enemy attack? Where's the goddamn alarm? We'd better go find out. As soon as I said that, we flew towards the school. Headed to the schoolyard where the screams were coming from. We burst down to the schoolyard in a panic, and were greeted by a scene that shook us to our core. What is this?
Help me!
Gaku was standing over a steaming hot bathtub, quaking like a newborn fawn?
What are you doing there? What is going on?
Don't you dare push me! Don't you dare!
Push you? Why would I even do such a thing?
Yesterday, after the girls told me off, Sirei told me it was his turn. I told him he'd never be as scary as the girls and snorted at him. And then he did this to me!
He snorted at him.
I see. He said we can't laugh. That must include snorts.
I'm not on board with this! You better get me out of here! You hear that? And don't you dare push me!
Why is it just a... Why can't he just jump off the other side where the steaming hot water is?
Yeah, we hear you.
You'd better stop! I'm not playing! Don't push me!
I guess we should get on with it.
Perhaps finally fed up, Takamaru pushed him in.
It burns! Help! I don't wanna die!
You'll be fine. We can just use the Revival-matic, remember?
He'll be fine as we, like, literally cook him to death? What? Comedy?
No! Save me before I die! Oh, crap! I stubbed my toe! Bro, I'm drowning, bro!
Well, you kinda did this to yourself. You should reconsider your ways, man.
You love this? I don't even know what's happening.
This bath is mad deep! I'll be back!
Then you ain't got shit to worry about, do you?
After a while, the splashing noises stopped. Gaku? What happened? Looks like he's twitching, so he's still got life left in him yet. Oh, look! A drone's flying from over there. Probably one of Seirei's. Probably came to fish Gaku out. And why don't we let the drone handle it, get some grub? At this rate, I'm gonna miss out on food again. Yeah, you're right. The drone retrieved Gaku, who had been boiled as red as a lobster, and brought him back to the school. Farewell, Gaku. We'll never forget your comedic energy. Although, it seems like he's still alive. Relieved and free of guilt, we ate our breakfasts and returned to our rooms. What was all of that earlier punishment Seirei was talking about? I don't really know what's going on, but I do know that if I get caught laughing the way Gaku did, I might end up like him. It's a little late in the game for Seirei's antics. Man, would I hate to get punished and put on display like that. I guess he was serious about it. I'd really better not laugh. Well, better to forget about it for now. I should prepare for the next enemy attack. I don't... Like, what's the joke here? That he got cooked alive? The killing joke. Man, scraps really are like fucking useless, huh? Thanks for sending me in the entire wrong direction, game. Hiriko, what are you doing here? I was looking at this statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate beautiful work of art. Beautiful? This creepy statue? Oh, don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design. What's there to comprehend? Why is he wearing a boxing glove if he's supposed to be a samurai? The artist so deftly subverts convention through a dialectical interplay of irrationality and ambivalence, challenging the minimality of postmodern sensibilities. Run that by me again? Wow, it really is something to behold. Just looking at it makes me feel so much better. I guess I really am unable to comprehend it.
You never will then.
Already that time, huh? I guess today felt shorter because I got up so late. Well, there's still tomorrow, so I'll just go to sleep for now. Punish Hiriko? I'd rather she punished me. Think the artist was on something when they made it? I think they just wanted to make random background designs. Okay, time to make up for the time I lost yesterday and get some stuff done. It's the free time route.
Move out!
You will then.
Well then. Sleep time again. Another day without incident. And by that I mean no incident involving neither the enemies nor Sirei. Anyway, I'm going to bed.
Get prepared.
Guess I'll go to the cafeteria this morning. I want to talk about what Sirei did.
Huh?
Where is everybody? Am I the first one here? Good morning, Samino. Are you okay? What are you on about? Why wouldn't I be? Actually, I'm in the middle of doling out another critically acclaimed punishment. Samino, just between you and me. You just laughed, though.
Hold it!
Tsubasa flew into the cafeteria, cutting Sirei's sentence off. Takumi, grab that stupid junk heap of a robot! Tsubasa? What's going on all of a sudden? Junk heap? How rude. Whatever, just give it back. Looks like I can't stick around or I'll get caught. Time for a strategic withdrawal.
Hey.
Toodles, Samino. Sirei deftly dodged Tsubasa and exited the cafeteria with nimble movement. Hey, don't run! Takumi, help me catch him! Sure, but what happened? Why do you want to catch... Don't ask why! Just catch him already, please! I get it. Feeling pressured by Tsubasa, and despite not having a clue what was going on, I wound up chasing Sirei. Sirei just ran by at a furious speed. I think he went upstairs. Thank you. Actual gameplay in the game? Where I'm moving around and doing stuff? That's crazy. Oh, good morning. I was just studying in one of the classrooms on this floor. I didn't really attend class much in the complex because I knew my presence would just annoy my classmates. I didn't see Sirei. Great. Thanks for the help. Fucking waste of space. Sirei? He just went by. I think he was saying something about hiding in a classroom. Can't you cheat by using the map? Negative. I wish the map would show you where you were at on the map. Is there more than one classroom on this floor, or no? Are you looking for Cirei? I think he's running around somewhere on this floor. I do actually like that you can move around and talk to people in this route, at least. That's kind of cool. I feel like we don't do that enough. I burst into the classroom and found Cirei there.
Oh.
You sure are stubborn, Samino. Nobody likes a stubborn man. I don't really care if you don't like me or not. Why are you running anyway? You really want to know? You keep laughing on the no laughing challenge. Fine. I'll tell you as a special treat for catching up to me. Cirei suddenly pulled out a plain notebook. A notebook? What's up with that? Well, Tsubasa really wants me to return this to her. Oops, my hand slipped. With an overly rehearsed sounding remark, Cirei threw the notebook into my arms. Oops, gotta run. Cirei had run off while I was trying to catch the notebook. What was this thing anyway? Why did Tsubasa want it? Just as I was contemplating what was going on, Tsubasa showed up. Where's Cirei? He got away, but I got back this notebook thing? You got it back? Thank God. Just like Cirei had said, it seemed like Tsubasa was interested in getting this notebook back. What is this anyway? I casually flipped open the notebook. Stop! Don't read that! Inside of the notebook was...
My handsome, gorgeous prince. What are you doing right now?
I guess I do lose too. Tsubasa's face.
Your smile is a warm beam of sunlight that shines down on my heart.
Stop!
Your hands envelop my body with tenderness, like the soft petals of a flower.
We found Tsubasa's fanfiction.
Stop it! Please, please, please don't read it out loud!
My heart throbs endlessly in my chest, as if I'm wandering in a dream. I wish time could stop in place when we're together.
I think that was the most mortified Tsubasa line she's delivered, yeah. Tsubasa's shrieks echoed in the classroom with every line I read. It seemed like this notebook was actually Tsubasa's book, Very Embarrassing Poetry. Those are old. I wrote them in middle school. Sarah got it from somewhere. How could he expose the secrets from my most embarrassing phase? I won't read anymore. I'm sorry I read it in the first place. Here, take it back. You're not grossed out by me, are you? You're cringing, right? No, I'm not. I mean, it was shocking, but... I knew it! You think I'm a freak! I can't! I'm so embarrassed! I'm going to crawl in a hole and die! Be strong and carry on, Tsubasa. Why did Cirei have it? The voices are amazing, yeah. Tsubasa's voice actress really gives it her all. Girl lives to late game in a lot of the terrible and tragic routes, but this is the most horrified she gets. Is there truly anything more embarrassing than someone pulling up your middle school fanfiction? I feel like that's a fate worse than death in many occurrences. I was kind of hyper after tinkering with machines all night. I guess I must have snickered at some point. And then Cirei showed up with this. I see, so she laughed when we weren't supposed to and wound up getting punished. But if anyone would get caught snickering while messing with machinery, it would be Tsubasa. Anyway, you can't tell anyone about this. Forget everything you read immediately. Otherwise, I'll crack your skull open with a wrench. Red-faced, Tsubasa spit out some threats before she ran off with her book of poems in her arms. These punishments are serious. I might be in trouble if I'm not careful. I mean, if it was a real punishment, it would have been... Siri would have gotten on the announcements and read it out loud. After that, I finished a quick breakfast and went back to my room. Tsubasa never gets that worked up. I guess she was really embarrassed. Well, I'll just forget it ever happened so I can protect her honor. I should switch gears and get prepared for a defensive battle. The Tsubasa Takumi ship going strong even in comedy route because he wants to protect her honor. He would never protect anyone else's honor.
Move out.
Tsubasa gets fanfiction revealed while Gaku dies.
You will that.
She couldn't have wrote that in middle school. She never went to middle school. Her memories make her think she did, though. Night already? If I stay up too late, I might slip like Tsubasa did. I'll just go to sleep. My handsome, gorgeous prince. What are you doing right now? I wish I could stop time and place when we're together. I got the feeling I wouldn't be forgetting that poem anytime soon. Oh, he is crushing on Tsubasa even in this route. The Tsubasa romance stretches across multiple routes. Morning already. I'm curious how everyone's doing, so I'd better head for the cafeteria. That morning, the cafeteria was rather noisy. Samino, you came at a great time. What is it? What's happening? Just come here. You might get hit if you stay over there. Hit? By what? I was just about to administer one of my punishments. Again? Who was it this time? I have a good idea who it might be from that voice. I saw Hiroko throwing pies and hitting Kyoshika squarely in the face. Why is Darumi like Darumi's super into it, I guess? Maybe that's where her kink, people getting pied? Why does Siri have it is somehow another foreshadowing to their fabricated lives. Darumi was watching them enviously, yeah. I had a feeling Darumi was into it.
Oh, that was a clean hit. This is my first try at pie throwing. But it looks like I'm shaping up to be quite talented.
Mistress Hiroko, please spare a pie for your dear Darumi! Smash your delicious pie right in my face!
What's going on here?
Takumi, do you want one too? If so, just stand over there. I'll pie you like you've never been pied before.
What does that mean?
Hey, Takumi! Not cool! Don't cut the line! I'm next to get pied by Mistress Hiroko!
What?
I'm not cutting! I'd never line up for that. Anyway, why exactly is Hiroko throwing pies? And why is Kyoshika catching them with her face?
It's just the one.
Kyoshika, go wash your face.
Is she okay? Kyoshika washed up, and once things finally settled down... Let me ask again, what's going on here?
Oh,
Darumi and I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. We heard Kyoshiko was due for a punishment. What is this? Is this song exclusive to the comedy route? I feel like I haven't heard this before. This is like a remix. A warrior must never laugh, and yet I cackled thinking about how unparalleled my whole Jumanji sword and I are. And so I was sentenced to a pieing. What is wrong with you? Siri asked me to be the executor of the pie-throwing punishment. It came very naturally to me. Indeed, the role of executor, or even executioner, seems right up Hiriko's alley. Mistress Hiriko, let's shoot Takumi in the junk with a whipped cream cannon! Let's not do that. I'm not the one getting punished, and getting hit there would be far more tragic than getting hit in the face. Seems like you quite enjoyed this one. I hope you look forward to the next punishment. Careful not to laugh, soldiers.
Hey.
So long, farewell, adios. That's a Danganronpa reference, isn't it? Do we think Hiriko was a bully in her fabricated memories? No, she was a dom, so she got all of her bully instincts there, I'm imagining. I was about to tell him I had no reason to look forward to a punishment, but he was already gone. After letting out a huge sigh, I had a quick breakfast and went back to my room. How long is this gonna go on for? It's pretty harsh that even the smallest laugh counts against us. I better keep my guard up. I need to get ready for a defensive battle. There's no knowing when the enemy will strike.
Move out!
Who's next? I imagine Darumi.
Soldiers, you know, well then.
It's nighttime. Another day went by without anything happening, but just how long does Siri plan to drag this on? He can't be serious about playing this game till day 100, can he? There's more than 30 days left. And at this rate, everyone's going to get some kind of punishment. I'd really do better. I'd really better do whatever I can to avoid it. Who's there? Someone's here, but I have a bad feeling about this. The moment I opened my door, I knew my intuition had been right. Siri? What is it? What do you need at this hour? I need to talk to you about something serious. I need your opinion on something. Not this again. My opinion? Sumino, this is bad. This is a very serious and dire situation. Just tell me what happened already. The serious look in his eyes made me nervous, and he slowly opened his mouth to speak.
I'm fresh out. I'm all out of ideas for punishments.
Already?
What do I do? I can't think of anything. This is supposed to be a variety show specially presented by me, but at this rate, my program's going to get canceled. It's a program? Like, for television? You didn't mention that. This is bad. It's a disaster. There's more than 30 days left until day 100. And why not just call it here? Let us laugh freely for the remaining 20-odd days, then we can focus on the fight. No, I can't. You guys need a nail-biting event to motivate you. Samino, you have to think up something with me. A punishment that will make people snicker. Why do I have to be the one to help? Please, we're buddies, Samino. It just has to be enough to get a little chortle. If you help me come up with something, I'll tell you something nice as a reward. Something nice? Yeah, I'll tell you anything you want to know. I'll even do it before you give me your idea. Anything I want to know? Then, if you'll really tell me anything, there is something I want to know. Why is my childhood friend, Karua, here under the name Nozomi Kirifuji? This means we have a deal, right? You'll come up with ideas for me? I don't really think this is anything that needs us to negotiate under such serious terms, but...
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll tell you. The person you know as Karua never existed.
Huh?
What? That's crazy. There's no way. Oh. You laughed.
Huh?
No, I didn't. It was more like an ironic laugh. It doesn't count. Besides, you don't have any ideas for how to punish me. You came to ask me for ideas.
Hooray!
And it was a trap! What? I thought you'd put up more of a fight, Samino. That was easier than I thought.
Aha!
Now then, time for your punishment. Wait, what are you gonna do to me? Let's see. What? Getting tased again? Day 100. What? Is this joke in a reference to the conspiracy route? Like what? What's happening? I leapt out of bed. Good morning, Samino. It's been a while. Sire? What happened? What's going on? Well, it's day 100, so I thought it was time for you to come back. Day 100? You being serious? How? I thought there were more than 30 days left. Remember, you got punished, Samino. Oh, but what does that have to do with the jump ahead in time?
Hey.
We didn't jump ahead. Your memory did. My memory?
Aha.
For your punishment, I turned you into someone entirely different for the last few dozen days. For the last few dozen days? A different person? That's like an incredibly cruel punishment, what? I overwrote your memory and your personality just a little. Now that it's day 100, I can tell you about my secret technique. That's why your memory suddenly jumped ahead. You've been a different person for a while now. Wait, hold on. I don't understand. Why am I the only one to get such a serious punishment? Well, I really wanted a way to make everyone laugh. So, I changed your personality and turned you into the craziest comedic relief ever. Thanks to your physical comedy, everyone was cracking up constantly. It was truly a sight to behold. Me? Comedic relief? Physical comedy? Hey, what the hell did you do to me? I'm freaking out. Oh, just forget about it. Absolutely not. I lost more than 30 days. This is huge. Well, actually, right now I'm facing a much more serious problem. What could possibly be more serious than this?
Nah!
I didn't realize how fast time would fly by. So I don't have a funny ending ready for this route. You're breaking all sorts of rules right now. You're not supposed to mention routes and endings. Samino, what should I do? How can I make this route's ending unforgettable? Who cares? I have no idea what's going on. Come on, instead of trying to play the straight man, think about it. This is literally all your fault. This guy is just doing whatever he pleases. I can get away with hitting him with one good punch, right? Angry thoughts swirled in my head, but then... What?
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
An attack? On day 100? It's more like their last gasp. They're all worked up because of you. What did I do? You absolutely humiliated their Supreme Commander Veshnis when you killed her. It was like a skit. What did I do exactly?
No!
Forget it. Forget that. What do we do? I still don't have an ending. Does that matter now? We need to get to the war room. Wait, we just like flexed on Veshnis? Everyone's here. I flew into the war room as was greeted by cold stares. Wow, you're actually wearing clothes today. How unusual. Unusual? Just how crazy was I being? Huh? Are you back to normal? Thank goodness. No more funny faces, zany one-liners, or dirty jokes. I ain't never gonna forgive you, though. You wouldn't believe how many times I got punished because of your dumbass. That was your own fault. You have to be brain dead to laugh just seeing a naked man. You laughed at him spraying his guts all over. That's pretty fucked, even if we can revive him. What the hell was I doing? I looked to Nozomi for help. Nozomi, you have to tell me. What was I doing? Well, if you don't remember, that's probably for the best. Just thinking about it will make me want to kill myself.
Hey!
I know. This is a dream, isn't it? Circe, come on and wake me up now. I started shouting, but no one answered. Looks like the all-important Circe isn't here anyway. I thought he came with me just now. Guys? There's a note here. It says, I went out to look for an ending. Don't follow me. Who cares about this stupid ending? This is obviously going to be one of those, it was all a dream endings. The invaders are coming. What do we do, Takumi?
Hey!
Fine, let's just do this. Everyone, time for a defensive battle. Isn't it day 100? Can't we just get on the escape pod and go?
It doesn't matter. They're just weaklings.
Are there no more commanders?
You handled all of them, Takumi.
I did?
You didn't defeat them with skill or anything. You were just being so off-putting that they could barely focus on fighting back.
I didn't think they ever imagined you'd call them something as childish as poop dicks.
This is a dream. It's all a dream.
You guided us to great victory like a sun god of laughter and freedom.
If such a god was also a filthy degenerate.
It's fine. We'll finish this quickly. This is the end.
What? Let me go ahead and skip this. Is Shion dead? Why is it not ending on day 100?
Even if they are just minions, there's an obnoxious number of them.
But if we get through this, all we have to do is wait for Circe to find his hilarious ending.
Yeah, I was getting nervous there too, gamer, that we would be unable to skip.
Oh, come on! It's obviously all a dream. It can't possibly be anything else.
Stop with your hysteria and kill them!
Yes! Let's all make our way to the end together!
Takumi laughed again. Now that we were done fighting, we all left the school building together. Everything's over now, right? Day 100 is finally done. We've been through so much and come such a long way. The so much you mentioned was mostly Mr. Semino's doing. Oh no. I just remembered Takumi's special recipe. The crotch hot dog. It's all a dream. Give it a rest. There's no way we get a dream ending. More importantly, aren't we all done here? What do we do now? No. It's not over yet. Sire, what do you mean? What's not over?
No!
I told you, I still don't have an ending! You're still going on about that? I thought about it so hard, my system's about to short circuit. Can't we just succeed at our mission and live happily ever after? No! That's going to be some other route. I need something more original. Sumino risked life and limb to make this one a gutbuster. It's fine, I don't remember any of it, and neither does the player. Whoa, Takumi said something meta! I won't give up. The ending is the most important part of storytelling. Nothing else matters so long as the ending is good. This is the most vital part of the mission. I feel like the goalposts have moved a little. Why doesn't Takumi just get naked to end this? A nude punchline would be great. No, please, just make it all a dream. I need this. We can't end on something as corny as it was all a dream. This is supposed to be a professionally produced game. In that case, I'll just have to deploy my spare ending. Immediately after that, an earth-shaking sound echoed around us. What the fuck? Is that an earthquake? Whatever could it be? Something is moving? My special, ultimate ending.
Launching omnidirectional attack.
The explosion ending!
That's even more cliche than the dream ending.
Don't try to stop me. This is all I've got.
Don't try and stop me.
Does that mean you plan on blowing us all up with that?
It's one of those ones where we all have to die! No! Where's the escape pod?
I blew it to smithereens! Boom! Pow! It's explosion time!
Are we sure this guy didn't completely fry his circuits for real?
Is it because of the baby oil wrestling match he had with Takumi the other day?
I don't know what you're talking about! That wasn't me! This is all a dream.
What's going on? This is turning into a total mess.
Forget everyone else! Please! Just save my sister dearest! What do we do? Ava! Can you help us?
Please give me a minute while I give it some thought.
10 seconds remaining.
It's no use! We're out of time! Takumi, isn't there something you can do?
I don't know!
What am I supposed to do about this ending? I can't think of anything. Oh, I guess I have a choice. What now? Throw something, run! Alright, what do we do first? I guess these are both day 100 endings, so we can just pick one and then immediately do the other. What would we throw, Sire? Do whatever you want. I need someone to pick. I am but a machine that reads chat. What should we do first? What are we thinking? Run it is. I don't know how this will work, but Takumi? I couldn't just stand around anymore. I ran towards the school.
Counting down. 5.
I couldn't think of anything else to do about this mess, but I knew I had to figure something out.
4, 3, 2.
Here goes nothing!
I dove on top of a turret as it was about to launch the missiles.
Wow. Well, that really did nothing.
It would have been funny if it was like the ending, like that one Wolverine comic where he's like holding onto the rocket as he gets launched into the sky. The explosion seemed to engulf the whole world, launching my body as if I were in a comic strip. Shouldn't the explosion be purple because of the undying flames?
Explosion ending achieved! I hate you! Now then, we had our grand explosion finale. So all that's left are the credits.
Huh? Is this really it? This is how we're ending things? Can't do that. I didn't come back from the past for this. I knew it. This has to be a dream. I'm right, aren't I? That's right! It's a dream!
My vision turned white as I screamed my lungs out.
To all of you sitting bewildered in front of your screens right now, allow me to explain the ending you just saw. Was it a real explosion, or was it all a dream? Did everyone survive, or did they all die in the blast? To thank you for spending your time on this ludicrous story, I'd like to tell you the truth. Psych! I'm not telling a shit! Suck on that! Die mad, losers!
Alright. That got me. Die mad, loser. Alright. That was good.
Die mad, losers!
Ending 77. Comedy route. It all worked out? Sure. 88 endings. Reminded of Siray's rant if you say no on Route 0. Yeah, the branches themselves are mid, but the comedy endings do usually get a chuckle out of me. Do we have anything we can throw? Maybe we can throw something and alter the bomb's trajectory. Throw something? We don't have our class weapons. What else? What else?
Counting down. 5.
Damn it, there's no time. I'll just use this. I recklessly threw whatever I could get my hands on. It was something ball-shaped.
Huh? Me?
The round mascot flew through the air and perfectly connected with the bomb in midair, setting it off with a spectacular explosion.
Whoa! Dirty fireworks!
I was gonna say that line.
Not that it matters, but is this really the end?
An explosion ending? Really? In this day and age?
Well, with this many endings, not all of them are gonna be good.
That's meta.
We're actually pretty lucky to see such a horrible ending nowadays. I don't care anymore.
Takumi was right. The dream ending would have been better.
Immediately after, the missiles detonated all around us, turning our vision white. Honestly, I was vaguely aware that I'd made the wrong choice somewhere. It really should have all been a dream. If only I could wake up after a few days and do things over again. It was my earnest wish. I just wanted to have a different ending than this one.
This was the stupidest ending ever.
Ending 78. Comedy route, stupidest ending ever. And that's comedy for you. Comedy route finished. What a route of all time. All right. Let's see. I have 4 achievements left in this game, and one of them is to unlock all achievements. So, they're going to be, like, so what do we have left? We have the Uchikoshi route, and then Mystery. You're eating blueberry Oreos? That sounds pretty good, actually. And then there's another route that must branch off of the Uchikoshi route at some point. So I take it Uchikoshi route is to not kiss Hiriko. I don't even remember where Mystery is on the timeline. Oh, there's an achievement for getting all endings. Oh, so there is just 2 routes left. Wait, where the fuck is Mystery on the timeline? Okay, so we need the Hiriko route to unlock the story lock, or the Uchikoshi route unlocks the story lock on Mystery. Where is Mystery? So we still haven't gotten Story Lock 2. That's crazy. Alright, so where are we going? Mystery route. Shut Ava up. Okay, so I found the other one. Mystery route's up here. So there's a path to shut Ava up. Continue the story lock. And then the... Probably shouldn't do much of it today. You think that's a quick bad ending to shut Ava up? I mean, there's still 11 endings left, so like... Probably a decent amount of stuff still left. How many streams are we thinking are left? Two more. Tomorrow's stream and then next Friday, we think we beat it. Because it's definitely not one stream's left. His entire stream has been quick bad endings. Let's go grab it. Is shut Ava up like a quick bad end, do you think? Last route will take 3 or 4. I mean, if this is just a quick bad end, I'll go do it, but I kind of forgot where this out is at in mystery. I get the feeling it's not like a quick bad end. Mind you, even if you didn't talk, it would take a while. That's probably true. I mean, I'm assuming the Uchikoshi route is long. I also probably assume mystery is fairly long because knowing Uchikoshi, he's got to, I mean, Uchikoshi's usually good about, like, explaining everything, so he'll want to go back and, like, make sure everyone understands the mystery. Especially if it's taking people a while to release, like, the story lock. Okay. Someone find out if this is just a quick bad end. And I will be right back. Hang on one moment. Hello? Shutting Ava up is just a quick bad ending. Alright. Should we do that and then just wrap the stream?
The real killer. You! Ava!
What are you saying, Takumi? I came to the school on day 21. I couldn't have written the first threatening note or killed Gaku. That means I couldn't have been X.
This is rare non-brainwashed Ava, right?
Indeed.
What?
I didn't say you were X. What I said was you're the person who killed Shoma.
I did not. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Shut your mouth and just watch. I'll be exposing every last detail of your criminal wrongdoings from start to finish.
Ah! Persuasion minigame. What makes you think I'm the killer? Before getting to that part, we'll have to explain how the murder even took place to begin with. Shoma's dead body was found in the cage. He'd been stabbed multiple times. That means you have to have figured out a way to get inside the cage. But the door was locked. And you were the only one with the key, Takumi. Why is half your face gone? I had an unfortunate accident yesterday, Retro. But I'm managing to soldier through and still bravely stream, despite my disfigured face. For next stream, are you going to finish Mystery or start the other route? I don't think I can finish Mystery yet, because I haven't unlocked the story lock, which I believe is from the other route. Uchikoshi didn't want to be troubled with the character he writes the least, so he just uncharacteristically has her blow herself up. Yes, I did have the key. So you couldn't have used it. You used another way to get inside. Another way? The key lies in the design of that cage. Oh yeah, that's right. We're in Uchikoshi writing territory now, which means everyone's way smarter.
The design? What are you talking about?
The cage is alive. Oh, I forgot you have to. It's been so long since I played this game. I forgot how to play it.
The design? What are you talking about?
I loosely remember Mystery.
The bottom part of the cage isn't secured in place.
It's funny to come back to this to like wrap up the game, considering Mystery was like one of the first routes that I started. So now coming back to finish up the game with the like Mystery and Uchikoshi routes is an interesting way to come full circle in our playthrough. It's just a heavy iron cage mounted on a base.
I don't understand. That cage isn't secured in place. What of it?
Zenless Zone Zero is getting a collab with an Aston Martin.
Simply be lifted up.
Dude, they have all kinds of cool collabs. So you went inside from the bottom. What nonsense is this, Takumi? How is it possible for anyone to lift up such a heavy metal structure? Very true. That cage weighs about a ton. It's not something anyone can move with their bare hands. Wait, aren't you contradicting yourself right now?
You claimed I lifted it up, but now you're saying it's too heavy to be lifted? Is there even any way to do that? I would...
Oops. Shot my shot too early.
You used buoyancy.
Buoyancy? That's right. You made the courtyard a watertight space by closing off the drains. And then you flooded the entire place.
Huh?
There's a fountain there, right? You opened its valve fully to release an enormous amount of water through the nozzles, turning it into something like an erupting geyser open dam. You left the fountain valve wide open for a while to fill the space with water. Punishment! She laughed! This is like one of my favorite sprites in the game, by the way. Is this like Ava losing her shit sprite? Oh, I'm sorry. Your explanation was so outrageous, I couldn't help but be amused. I forgot what voice I originally gave Ava when she's not brainwashed, considering she's brainwashed so often and she's got like that monotone, lifeless voice. I almost forget what her natural voice sounds like. Takumi, do you not know how powerful water pressure can be? Even if we assume water was released into the environment after covering up any openings. See you tomorrow, Jade. Some would still leak out, because those walls would be under constant pressure from the force of the water. No, that wouldn't happen. That's how this place was designed. Because the courtyard was originally constructed for a certain special purpose.
Special purpose? What special purpose? Now you're just talking nonsense.
Is this the longest persuasion game in the
This
game?
place was a biotope to be used for space development research.
It was designed to be able to withstand atmospheric pressures many times Earth's range. That's what Tsubasa said. Yeah, that's right. And that's why it's impossible for water pressure to cause any leaks. After a while, the place became filled with water. Considering the water flow of that fountain, it probably took about 3 hours for water to rise to the top of the cage. It's just the contrast of, like, you could tell when Uchikoshi's writing of everyone just being so funny or so smart. It's crazy. Like, what? Why are we here? Did we not get this ending? No, we did not. Oh, the one where we tell Ava to shut up or something. Shoma was killed at 4 a.m. Counting back from that time brings us to 1 a.m. for the approximate time the water started accumulating. Even if you were right, that entire cage is made of iron. It literally weighs a ton. You said so yourself.
It wouldn't shift around simply from being submerged in water. Buoyancy doesn't work that way. How could anyone have lifted up a heavy iron structure like that?
This ending was not got.
By using sturdy rubber balloons.
I think chat was surprised that I figured out the correct choice here for this route, and this was also one of the routes we did early on enough where I don't think we were really going by a strict path. Rubber balloons? Ones that can be filled with air up to a capacity of about 10 liters. You inflated 100 of these balloons and put them onto the cage. To be more precise, We put the deflated balloons in the cage first, before inflating them. Archimedes' principle states that upward buoyant force is equal to the weight of displaced water. 100 balloons that hold 10 liters each equals 1,000 kilograms. In other words, the effect is 1 ton of upward force. Ava just is randomly smart enough to know this. I mean, I guess she's tangentially related to the divine, divine wisdom. That cancels out the weight of the cage and reduces it to near zero. You'd barely need to use a single finger to lift it. You were easily able to lift the cage with just the slightest effort. 110-liter rubber balloons? That's not... It would be impossible for me to inflate so many balloons in such a short time. How could anyone have done that? More than likely, you used a certain tool.
A certain tool? Well, what tool was it then? What exactly could be used to inflate that many balloons so quickly?
I figure we get this to, or we do this to get a quick recap of kind of like where we're at in Mystery. So once we progress in Uchikoshi's route, we can go into Mystery with no interruptions. It's mounted on wheels and can be easily moved here. Using that would make it a literal breeze to fill up all those balloons. Yeast. I mean, yeast could work. If we pay attention in Somnium Files, Date uses yeast to solve like a puzzle for inflating something. You're remembering a wrong stream, guy. I see. That method does make it possible for the cage to be lifted up while it was submerged in water. But don't you find it strange? If the cage had been underwater for that long, Shoma would have drowned inside. Yet the Revivomatic stated his cause of death as hemorrhagic shock.
Doesn't that conflict with the sequence of events you've laid out? If your deduction holds true, Shoma would have drowned to death before he was stabbed.
Good on Ava for getting her revenge on Shoma here.
The cage wasn't completely submerged.
The water only had to stop just below the topmost part of the cage for it to work. Discharging water equal to the volume of the cage itself created the buoyant force needed. Shoma kept his head above the water's surface and breathed through his mouth, gasping and gasping for air the whole time. Gaping and gasping for air the whole time. You took this opportunity to lift the cage up while underwater, slip inside, and stab him multiple times. What happened to the water in the courtyard after that? You opened the drainage walls to drain it all away.
Then the courtyard should have still been wet when we discovered Shoma's body. But was it wet? No, not at all.
Just like you said, the courtyard should have been drenched. And it was.
But we were all too distracted by Shoma's dead body. I'm looking up the other stream. I mean, you could really just go back a couple minutes and see the timeline that we were looking at when we selected this choice. We never noticed all the changes in our surroundings. No, that is not a reasonable conclusion. If the whole place had been that wet, somebody would have been bound to notice. Wait, what did I get wrong? Give me a minute. I need to rethink this. Stop wasting my time.
Doesn't that conflict with the sequence of events you've laid out?
The cage.
Then the courtyard should have still been wet when we discovered...
You used blasts of hot air to dry the place up.
What? I mentioned just now that the courtyard was originally created as a biotope for space development research. Because of that, it's perfectly capable of reproducing a desert environment. Which means it has the ability to blast hot wind around the area. After draining the water away, you activated that setting to dry the courtyard. How would she know how to do that? Due to the lack of time, however, the water didn't dry up completely. When we first discovered Shoma's body, it was actually still somewhat damp. It was dry enough, though. Plus, we were all distracted by Shoma's dead body. That's why we failed to notice the remaining wetness in the area. The only thing we did notice was that Shoma's body was damp. Fine. I understand. This is utter foolishness. Let me summarize what you're trying to say. I went underwater, lifted up the cage, and stabbed Shoma multiple times while he was gasping for air at the surface. Then I dove underwater again and turned the valve handle to open the drainage walls. Look, Takumi, I'm neither a diver nor a mermaid. Even if I was an expert at holding my breath.
A regular person would struggle to do even one of the things you're accusing me of. And underwater at that. It's all completely unrealistic.
No. It's absolutely possible.
You used your mask, Ava. Tsubasa told me about it. There's a miniature air tank in your mask. It allows you to use it as a sealed gas mask. You can breathe for up to 30 minutes using it like that. Yeah, I did say that. I never thought it would work underwater, though.
Yes, I remember now. My mask did have a function like that. But someone stole it from me. That person must be the real killer. Yes, that has to be it. I know I am right.
You've been cornered and you know it, Ava. Just admit that you're the one behind this. Your mask was unique. It's custom made to fit a specific shape. According to Tsubasa, you're the only one who can wear it.
I mean, I feel like someone else would be close enough to her in size.
You were right, Ava. This isn't a crime that a regular person could have committed.
It could have only been committed by a dirty Futurum.
Only a diver, mermaid, or someone with that particular mask could have done it.
This is easily the most Danganronpa moment. Yeah.
Ergo, the person who could wear that particular mask is the culprit. And only one person in this world can put on that mask. That person is standing right in front of me. It's none other than you, Ava!
You're the only one!
You're the only one who could have killed Shoma!
Which is literally the Danganronpa quote.
No! 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 No!
Sorry, Ava. Takumi, you're right. I killed Shoma. The method and flow of events were as you have deduced. I have nothing to add. But have I really done something wrong? I too had been threatened by X. I had no choice. When did you meet X? A short while before 1 a.m. on day 51. Just before the murder, I heard a knock on my door. And you opened it? Yes. Why? The thought that it might be X outside the door did flash through my mind briefly. But I'm not part of the SDU, and I wasn't even here when you saw the threatening note. I just assumed I couldn't have been on X's radar. Well, what did X say?
I have the remote detonator that will trigger the bomb inside your body. Here it is, in case you think I'm lying. I'm going to give you some instructions now, but you don't have much
This is
time.
Zero's filter from Zero Escape.
Follow my orders quickly, or else.
His voice filter, anyway.
Should you go against me, or tell the others about my existence, I will detonate the bomb in your body immediately.
Wait, what's going on? How did X get their hands on the detonator? Maybe they stole it from one of us? No. X said they obtained it through the proper channels. From Tsubasa herself. No. I duplicated the device and gave a copy to everyone. I'll pass you yours later, Takumi. Now we're 100% sure that X is one of us. No, I think you can remove me from that list. I passed the first detonator to Hiriko and never got it back. I haven't received the duplicate from Tsubasa yet. That's fair. Sir Takumi shall be taken off the list of suspects. Everyone else started scrutinizing each other with great suspicion, not daring to even move their bodies, only their eyes. Hey, Ava, just one thing. Yes? X said they'd blow you up if you told the others about him, right? Yes. And that's what you're doing now. You feeling okay? Why hasn't X blown you up yet, indeed? Yeah, that's why I wanted to do this full day, like, recap. Instead, so that way we kind of have an idea of where Mystery's at, considering we did Mystery Route as one of my first routes, like, literally 3 months ago at this point. So I figured it would be good for us to just do this full day before we just kind of continued Mystery abruptly. I know we're going to do, or start tomorrow's stream with Uchikoshi's route, but I feel like this, we get an ending here, and then, we have, like, a better idea, or, like, a good memory of what's happening here. Because there's no really other way to recap the route other than, like, starting it from the beginning, and I'm not doing that. Because this game has no way to, like, recap stuff for you like that. I believe they could, if they wanted to. The device is small enough to fit in the palm of someone's hand. It could be hidden in a sleeve, or their chest, or around the waist and no one would notice. It would be easy to simply press the button at the opportune moment. But X cannot do that for one particular reason. And what's that? Takumi, do you remember what I told you about the bomb mechanism before? Yeah, I remember. Anyone standing within a 25-yard radius at the time will be blown into smithereens. 25? That makes the blast diameter the length of an Olympic-sized swimming pool. Basically the length of this entire courtyard. That's why X isn't pressing the button. Because they'll get caught in the blast as well. Kind of impressive Moko made it to day 75 in a semi-serious route, huh? And it's not like they can simply run away. Taking such action is as good as admitting you're X. That's why X has got their hands tied, huh? This is the perfect opportunity. For what? For us to get more info about X from Ava. Since they can't blow her up, we can ask her anything we want. Great idea. Ava, do you know anything else about X? Their height? Body shape? They were dressed in the same outfit Shoma previously described, and used a voice changer as well. So, it was not possible to discern who they were by their looks and voice, but... But... Ava looked down. A short, hesitant silence later, she spoke up again.
Actually, I figured out who X is.
And they're gonna give it to you. I probably made that joke last time this line was read. Quick! Everyone give me their best shocked face. How'd you figure that out? By their mannerisms. Their mannerisms? You know how some people subconsciously touch their chin? Or play with their hair when thinking about something? Those sort of mannerisms. They really tried hard to hide it, of course. But I still managed to pick up on them. And we know Ava in this route is like a fucking genius. Because she knows about buoyancy and shit. So... who is X?
All right. I will tell you. X is... the real identity of X is...
I forgot about the suspenseful build-up. Suddenly a sense of dread washed over me. My mind started working overtime as I went through all the possibilities. Maybe X would really press the button now. Everyone thinks X won't do it because that would mean blowing themselves up as well. But if their identity was revealed, it would be the end for them anyway. They might even prefer to die with everyone in the blast over being caught and imprisoned. But in that case, why weren't they pressing the button now, before Ava could reveal their identity? Were they banking on the possibility that Ava might say the wrong name? If she did, X could just sit back and watch the show without doing anything. But if she really said X's real name, they could always press the button at that time. Surely that was why X was adopting a wait-and-see attitude right now. It might be dangerous for Ava to say the name out loud. Even if she got it right, everyone would die anyway. Still, I might just be overthinking things. X could be hesitating simply because they were afraid to die. What do I do now? What should I do? There was literally no time to hesitate any longer. My final decision was... shut Ava up. Yep. Don't spoil it, Ava. Please. We have to wait as a cliffhanger for next stream. And I can title it Mystery Solved. It'll get a lot of clicks. Don't ruin it right now. The start of this route was the conspiracy route. People are going to see that and click off the stream. Hey! What are you up to now? Wherefore have you stopped her? I explained my reasoning to the others. I get it. You're afraid X may try to take us all down with them. At that, all of a sudden we heard... Ava burst out laughing, to everyone's astonishment.
Mind sharing the joke with the rest of the class?
The joke is how you are all being so... obtuse!
Obtuse?
What?
It's the same!
What is?
Your ultimate destiny!
Wait, are you?
I shouted, but it was already too late. Ava had pinched her little finger and pulled it out without any hesitation. Wah wah. Wildly out of character for Ava, but sure. Ending 98. Mystery route. Pinky Promise. That's a clever route title. And now we're 90 endings deep. 10 endings remain. We're getting there. Maybe Ava being brainwashed is good. Alright, so we're in the final 2 routes. We need to get our Story Lock 2. And then we need to just, continue the Uchikoshi route. Ava randomly blowing herself up to kill one person, forgetting commune exists. I mean, I guess technically in that end, it sounds like everyone dies, because it hard cuts to the ending. So I assume Ava in that, like, blowing us up that time, Ava does actually get everybody. So she kind of assures that commune will live, I suppose, because the war is over. Alright, should we wrap up the stream here? Or do we want to just make the quick choice here and see how this goes? I feel like that's a good ending spot. We kind of wipe our hands of this stream. The conspiracy route, the last branch of comedy, we've knocked those out. We call it a day. How many streams are we thinking are left? Probably 2 or 3 solid streams. I think next Saturday would be a good day to end. Also, real quick, so these are the I know the thumbnails I want to use for the last 3 endings. Where are they? Okay, I want to use this one. I think this will be tomorrow's thumbnail, because it's the Uchikoshi route, so I mean, and this is our moment. So that's tomorrow's thumbnail, that's easy. And then I want to use this as a thumbnail. Because we haven't used a thumbnail of the sponsor, and the sponsor is such a major character and he doesn't have a voltage or a execution thing, obviously. The last thumbnail should be everyone. I was thinking the last thumbnail would be the like decision thumbnail of like Takumi, like the background where you have to make a choice. I feel like that would be a fitting end. Like the "it's your future" thing, but without the text. So those are the last. I'm thinking. Well, there's 3 streams left. And those are the 3 thumbnails I have planned. What does everyone think? I think that's a good plan. So yeah, tomorrow we'll start. I guess this is the first time I'm actually kind of on the same page as what the remaining routes are. So we're going to start Uchikoshi's route tomorrow until we get to the story lock, and then we jump back to Mystery and finish that, and then we end with Uchikoshi's route. Is that how we're going to do this? That's pretty cool. I think that's probably the best way to end it, honestly. I like that. I really like how we've timed these out. So I gotta credit my mods, 12 Hours and Final Fighter, and of course the community for all chipping in for what routes that we've done. I'm very happy with how we've paced the game out. We did it in a really cool way where I ended up not getting spoiled, but I feel like this was a very smooth way to go through them all. We started off with Mystery at the very beginning. We left it in suspense until we finished all the other routes and are clutching it up right at the end. And Uchikoshi, my man, who always likes to end on a happy note, I feel is the perfect route to end our 100-line playthrough on. At least until, hopefully, the inevitable DLC. One can dream. If Mystery ends up taking too long, I'll use this as one of the other thumbnails, and then I'll just call the stream Mystery. That would be funny, I think, too. It's so weird that from the main menu you can't access, the ending list. I don't know why. I don't know why you have to be in the game to access the ending list. Let's see. I'm just trying to pick a random free time day. We did save one of the longest comedy routes to the end here. I just want to look at the ending list. It's so weird that you have to do this, but... List of endings. That was actually... Yeah, it was definitely one of the shorter ones. I find it interesting there's going to be there's still 10 endings left with only 2 routes left. Several of the conspiracy endings are just the same CG. Everyone escaped 3 games in a row. Rough. Never forget. Really glad Box of Calamity spoils. Not only does it spoil Shion's name, but it kind of spoils the mystery too, huh? At our approach to the end here, this is actually the first time I've gone through the endings list like this. Oh, interesting. So some of our remaining endings are just like randomly, like in the 50s for Mystery Route. How are some of the Mystery Route endings in the 50s? Oh, I guess maybe the Uchikoshi ones could be there. Thanks, Night of Despair, for spoiling 2 whole routes. It's fucking wild. Definitely one of the creepier endings, immediately followed by the 2 stupidest endings. History repeating, which is brutal. Kyoshika's last wish, and then immediately explosions. At my limit. Oh yeah, see, Killing Game Route is the other ending that randomly has the Shion jar. I hope they give this ending a proper CG end. I cannot believe this is so embarrassing. Killing the Game deserves better than just a default Blender pose. And this is also just a picture of the school. Endings 99 and 100 are left. So yeah, it's going to be the correct ending to Mystery and the bad end to Mystery. And then a bunch of endings for the other route, for Uchikoshi. Which ironically seem to be 9 endings, right? No, 8. Cool. It's exciting. We're in the final stretch here. 10 endings remain. It's been a while, but I appreciate all of you who have stuck around for the journey and are new, either if you're new or if you've been here from the beginning. Thank you. It's fun. But please stay tuned as we finish it together. 10 endings remain for now in the initial 100 endings. I think there's 2 or 3 streams left for this game, for sure. But we'll get some, we'll learn the route name the moment we choose to reject Hiriko. So we can stop calling it the end, the last one, right. Yeah, tomorrow we'll figure out what that route name is, I'm sure. We might even get one of the endings. I kind of doubt it, though. Good thing you didn't buy and watch instead. Well, I appreciate you watching along with me. If you've been sticking around and you haven't subscribed yet, please. We're at the most intense part of the game, of the series, with the final 10 endings and 2 of the most intense routes. So please subscribe and hit that bell button so you don't miss out on the climactic finish of our 100-line playthrough. Did the light? Could you guys hear the thunder? Like as I was saying, that was a climactic ending. That would be raw if you guys did. It was so loud. Yep. Hell yeah. Fireworks for the Last Defense Academy. Nah, it was just thunder. But fitting that I... Very fitting, I think. Well, I better wrap this up before I lose power, I guess. So yeah, like I said, appreciate all of you who have been with me on this journey so far, as we've acquired 90 endings with 10 to go. Drop a like on the stream if you can. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. And of course, join the Discord server if you guys want to be a part of the discussion for this game and many other types of games. We'll still be streaming other games even after the 100 line is finished. I'm even considering trying out Tribe 9. I gotta gauge how much people are interested in Tribe 9. if I should do it or not. In 2 weeks, we'll be streaming Metal Gear Solid Delta, so stay tuned for that. Lots of exciting things coming up. It's bittersweet that we'll be coming up to the end of 100 Line, as I've enjoyed this trip so much, especially because you guys have been here for it. So thank you all. That's all I got. Yeah. I'll probably post a poll on YouTube like on Monday or something if people are actually interested in me doing Tribe 9, or because it's like a Kodaka project, it's got the same art style and stuff. I feel like that would be a good game to like kind of at least do a stream or two on right after doing 100 Line. I feel like the audiences have got to be kind of similar. Plus, it'd be interesting just to have the VODs on my channel, considering the game will be going offline in a couple months. So there would at least be an archive on my channel. I'm sure there's a more official archive of all the events as well, but you can hear my dumb jokes over it. So yeah, subscribe so you don't miss out on those. Look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Drop a like, join the Discord and chat and hang out with me, and of course, that'll be it. Have a good night, you guys. See you tomorrow.